Chatty today. Look at you all. What we even got here? Hello, hello, everyone. Oh shit, I forgot my water. I forgot one thing. God damn. Ah. Okay. Doesn't take that long to get another one. There we go. Oh, I didn't forget all my liquids. I got my tea. I got a tea, but I didn't get my water. We're not talking about sludge, Avid. You keep that to yourself. Oh. Let's get juiced. There's already a lot of liquid. There's already a lot of fluid-themed conversation happening here. Like you guys want it. Bizarre. Strange. Hello, hello. Oh. Okay. I don't want it. No one does, but they also do at the same time. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, really. My sledge is right next to me. Well, yeah, but like... That's mine. That's my goo. You were the one who wants it? It fuels me. It what keeps me going, guys. Come on. I can't see your request. Okay. I can literally scroll up though. The first thing you said was you got the fluids right here. Oh, it was in the streak thing. You motherfucker. You mother. Doc wants his fucking sludge talk. That fuck. We learned by watching you, Grave. No, you concocted this whole thing entirely on your own, chat. I was forced to this by you. You see. I'm the victim here. The streamer's the victim here. I'll tell you what, guys. It's a fucking toaster of a day out today, though. It's starting to cool down now, but my room, toasty. I'm cooking a little bit in here, so that'll be fun. Graham, what's your experience on animations from other studios? Okay, so what's my experience? About 10 years, about a decade, that's my experience. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 everyone. Do I have things to talk about today? Cause chat, it's always gotta be some kind of wild complaint from me. It's never anything kind or wonderful or loving, is it? Because I watch these videos and it's like, oh, you know, maybe I'll get the good one. Because that's the hope, chat. It's always the hope that when I open up one of these art videos, I'm gonna find something really engaging and a creator that's really good, and I can then recommend the shit out of them to you. However, yesterday, I came across, just idly clicking, you know how it goes. It was one of those, oh, the art community has a problem kind of videos. I was like, this is probably going to be boring. It was anything but fucking boring, chat. Oh my god. Holy shit. So, the people who have been here long enough know I have a certain philosophy when it comes to criticism. I have a certain way of thinking when it comes to, I guess, dialogue, let's call it. I think I run it quite well on my Discord. My Discord's not a safe space at all. My Discord's a combative space. I want people to be civil. I prefer them to be kind. However, I'm not gonna, you know, it is not a criticism-free zone. People are allowed to speak their minds openly there. And you just kind of have to suck it up. That's how I like to do things. This video I found quite the opposite of that, what they suggested. It was crazy. It was insane. Also, thank you, Club, for liking Fairywoods. I appreciate that a lot. And so does Creature Hollow, who is the co-creator of that. Who I don't think's here yet, but yes. But, oh my goodness. It was... First of all, chat, it's apparently people like me, you see. Kind of like me. But it's people like, you know, YouTubers and the internet in general, the greater art community in general. You see, they argued that parents are no longer raising their kids, which is just wrong, just an incorrect statement. Everyone likes to say that. It's not actually true. Parents aren't raising their kids anymore, and therefore, it's up to the YouTubers, it's up to the streamers, it's up to the whole internet itself to raise young artists. You see, don't you understand? It's not that they think streamers are raising the kids, Quack. It's that they think they should be. They're saying, oh, you have an obligation that, because if a random, here's the thing, chat. It was just a giant butthurt rant because they got 2 criticisms of one of their videos. Just 2 criticisms, all right? One of them is probably the nicest, most thorough critique of your artwork I have ever seen. It was insane. It was point for point, like, this is where you should work, this is where you could improve. You're not a bad artist, you're not bad at what you do, but here's some things that you might be able to improve at. It was insane. It was crazy. Absolutely criticize everything, 100%. That is my philosophy. You just don't want to do it to the point where, you need to know how, because okay, here, you know what? We'll go back to basics. Criticism, chat, is not negative inherently. People put a negative connotation to criticism, in their minds. But criticism also includes praise. If you praise something, that is critiquing it. Because critiquing it is assessment. That's all it is. And they got, well, no, here's the thing, Ash. It wasn't, if it's not 100% nice, then don't say it. It was never critique my work unless I give you permission to, which I'm sorry, is just not how the world works. That's not how the world, first of all, I hate that argument. I've said it before on stream a lot of times. You put it on the internet, you have to expect people to say what they want to say about it. That's just how it's gonna go. Do you still like today? Did you draw inspiration from your art style? I will answer that in a sec, Club. Just gotta let me go through my rant here. Like, I'm sorry. The internet's a public square. If someone sees it, they could say it looks like shit or it looks amazing. That's just how it goes. Because no one, the issue is this blade only cuts one way, chat. It only ever cuts one way. Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm going on my morning rants. That's just, I guess, my afternoon rant. So that's just how it is here. We'll get to art eventually, I promise. But like, this is a blade that only cuts one way. It's always, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. But no one would ever be like, how dare you? If someone came up to you and said, you made the most beautiful, wonderful things, and like, everything you do is amazing, here, let me suck your dick. You know, no one's, I mean, the suck the dick part pushed it over. Ruined my own fucking bullshit. But no, if someone comes, your stuff's the most amazing thing in the world, I love it, it's great, it's fantastic. No one's gonna then turn around and be like, hey, I didn't consent to this critique. So can you please, like, pull it back, son? You know, no one's gonna do that. So it's just kind of bullshit. Gonna need the streamer on mute for a bit because I'm hanging out with what the fuck? Well, you're gonna have to wait for the art. But so first, that's a massive issue with that whole argument. And then this person, again, I cannot stress enough, chat. They showed the entire criticism they got and said, look at this shit. Look at how bad that is. Like, this person gave me this unprompted, and it's literally an essay that they were sent about someone trying to fucking help them and be like, it was essentially, you could work on your fundamentals. You could do some of this, you could do some of that. Maybe then you'll get more of the engagement and sort of the success that you're looking for. That might help you. That's what this critique was. It was so kind. It was absurdly kind. Yes, Emily knows the video because I pulled her and Avid. No, I didn't pull Avid. He refused. I pulled Emily and I pulled Niplets into a call and went, I need to show you this because I cannot do it alone. I did in fact do that. I needed someone to hold my hand. Do the whole thing. But, yeah. How dare you be kind to me? That's a lot of, you're joking, but that's legitimately what it was like. It's crazy. I wish more people were critical. I'd love stuff to get thrashed. It's stress testing a bridge. Absolutely. You want people to poke holes in your things. It was a wild video, and I'm not gonna go and tell you what the video was. This person seems to have not uploaded anything for a year. So I'm just like, nah, don't even bother. We're not gonna spread it around or anything, but I wanted to talk about it because holy crap. Thank you, Lemon Cakes. I appreciate that. But I want to say, I get that. Maybe if I do like, oh, the thing is like, right, then people can go, oh, you're brigading people and blah, blah, blah. I'm not telling you what video it is, Splash, because I don't want to get any like, oh, you're brigading this and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to talk about it. If I ever do like, oh, I'm going to watch a video and go through it with you guys, then you guys can know the video because you'll be watching it with me. That's how that'll work. But at this current moment, when I'm just watching it on my own, nah. Even though like I'm a nobody, right? So, but even still, just one of those, don't want to bother. But boy, oh boy, you gotta love some arguments, man. What do you look up to find those videos? Here's the thing, Izzy. All of this started because 2 weeks ago at the start of Artfight, I looked up Artfight videos, and then it's just been recommended to me. These are things that just appear in my recommended now, and I go, I'll look at that, and it's awful, and it's terrible. I watched a bunch of Artfight videos today too, and they weren't that at all. They were just like whatever. My big thing with watching videos like that is like, God, for the love of God, guys, please get a better microphone. Figure out how to sound mix or balance or something. Holy crap. Everyone sounds like they're either eating a shoe or talking into a tin can. I get you're starting out. I get you're not doing like these are beginner videos and stuff, but that is my one bit of advice to all of you. Please, for the love of God, learn how to set up your microphone or something. Ah, you got the watch one video and now it's your entire field. Yeah, but it's the watch one video and then spread that out to watch a bunch of videos for 2 weeks and now it's your entire feed. So I'm getting like the deep lore shit now. Also, unrelated to all of this chat, for some reason, the thing that tells me when people raid me and when I get follows and stuff like that, it stopped working halfway through yesterday's stream. So there's like 10 more people here who followed me last stream and I didn't get to fucking thank them. So I apologize to them. So I want to fucking thank for the follow, if they're even here. Who knows? There's 33 of you guys already in the pre-show, which is crazy. But, you know, thanks for the follow, Moxie Bees, Zombie Alice, Mike the Artist, It's Me Aussie, Juniper Love, The Mushroom Overlord, Dev Draws, Somebody's Bones, Fox Ash, Cream Soda Simp, and Cactaz. It's much appreciated. Oh, well, there's one. Emily, get the bot! I believe that's the bit. Hold on, chat. I haven't done this, Thank you. I was going to it because I was like, wait, Emily might be at work or some shit still. I don't think you are, but you could have been. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured you were, but I wasn't sure. Why would you even ask that, Splash? But Honestly, the one thing I learned about today's random, because it was like a different kind of type of Artfight video I got today. The one thing I learned today is just like, I think a lot of these people's struggles would go away if you just didn't go on TikTok. That seems to be the main thing. Like, just don't engage with TikTok and you'll be fine. Yeah, like, in general, most of your problems would be TikTok, I guess. It's an interesting, huh? I'll never go on TikTok unless it's to upload something. Oh, absolutely, that app does stuff to people. TikTok is a war zone of hatred. It's like, I don't use TikTok. I got no idea, right? But everything I saw, I'm just like, what? That seems to be where it all stems from, I guess. It just feels like don't even bother with it and you'll be fine in general. Any thoughts on YouTube shorts? They exist. My thoughts on short form content is they exist. This is just from the people's complaints in these videos about Artfight and stuff. And it's all just, they kind of brought it up themselves that it's all TikTok. And I'm like, well, then just don't go on TikTok. That's easy. That sounds easy. Just don't use the app. A previous boss of mine made fun of me for not having TikTok on my phone, but years later, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Your boss made fun of you for not having TikTok on your phone? You were like scrolling YouTube shorts and he was like, ha, fucking millennial. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you slacking off at work with TikTok? What's going on? What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't know how I feel about the 3-team system. I mean, it means it's just fine. It doesn't mean much. That's why I had to leave Twitter. My algorithm was designed to depress me. Well, I mean, that's the stuff you fucking engaged with, right? Oh my God, Raiders! From Mike this time! Holy! Hello, welcome, hi. I feel like the last time Mike bullied someone into raiding into here, they did it while I was in the pre-show as well. So you guys haven't missed anything yet. Hello, 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 Raiders. Welcome. I've just been, yeah, standard grave grind stuff, bitching and moaning, whining and complaining. Yeah, my usual starting cries of anguish. That's how it goes. You love some bitching moment, then thank you for the follow. Priscilla the doll, you were in the right spot for it then. Busy pre-show? It hasn't even been half an hour yet. So what's new? Well, we're doing, I think the title's what it should be. We're on day 2 of doing a big old Mass Effect. I keep saying Mass Effect for some reason. I haven't played that game in like a decade and a half. But we're doing a mass attack because I got 500 followers on Twitch, and yeah, mass attack. Got 500 followers on Twitch, and I thought, oh wait, Izzy suggested I was gonna initially do this dumb little request stream, which is something I normally do, right? And then they said, well, it's Artfight, so you might as well make it a mass attack. Do a big mass attack for your followers on Twitch. So that's what we're doing today. It's all week. It's going till Friday. So thank you for the follow, Lemon Cake. And if you guys want to participate in it, potentially, by the way, because we're not a fair space here. I do whatever the fuck I want. But you want to participate in it, you can, throw your Artfight link in one of my social medias, because you can't hear. I am a tyrant, and I'm happy about that. I know it's the same. I need to be informed mentality that people watch the news 24/7. About TikTok, I assume? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not part of the raid, but in your recommended. Also, hello. Oh, shit. Well, hello, Galaxy Wolfstar, for just showing up here. Thank you for the follow. At this rate, we're gonna get the fucking 600 before the week's end, and that would be crazy. But I appreciate this muchly. I think 26 minutes. I don't have anything really big to bitch and moan about. My tomatoes got knocked over again. That's one thing. It's so windy out. It keeps my tomatoes are so voluptuous and luscious. It's been blown over again. It's fine. I just gotta right the cage again, but they keep knocking them over. Okay, you were 54, cat. Okay. Thank you. That's sort of important. No, they're not gonna bruise. It'll be fine. None of them are ripe enough to bruise. It's the actual vine. It's the actual vine. It's not like the fruit have been knocked off. I just need to... They're hardy plants. They're fine. I just need to pull it back up. Also, thank you for the follow, Galaxy Wolfstar. I appreciate it. Thank you. But we're gonna get right into it. Winds over here must be intense. They can be nasty. It's just because they're such voluptuous tomato plants. They've got so much surface area. It just fucking pushes them over. I look sick to draw. Yeah, everyone else has been turning me into Uncle Grandpa or Has Been Hotel. It's been awful over here. I guess Izzy has doxed my family. I say that like it's a real thing, but he just drew me in every color of the rainbow. Get some tomato. Emily, that's the thing. They have tomato cages. They have them. It blew so hard it uprooted the tomato cage. It just pulled it out of the ground. I need some stronger cages, yeah. I need to get like tent poles to pin it down. Why do you prison your tomatoes? It's for their own good. They'll break and snap and fall over if I don't, which apparently they're already doing. Give that creature a 5 o'clock shadow and a disgustingly cheap coffee. Ugh. Don't give the Gravekeeper that. He's grimy enough as it is. Ugh, Dane's not here, but I did go and finish, Just Mallow, thank you for the follow. I did go and finish, his attack from yesterday. So, we got one done. Ugh. Would the beard also glow green? Whichever's funniest. Holy, the vibes are immaculate. It's just rancid. It's rancid the whole way down. That's how you know my chat is the most vile, rancid, disgusting freaks that caused the conversation yesterday, and that it's not my fault at all, and that I'm innocent. That's how you know. I attract the rancid, vile pustules of society. Your pimples on the back of the world, chat. But now, I've also got about 3 outside of this one for chat that we'll be doing next. I have 3 others sketched out. Yes. So, we've got lots of stuff to do tonight, chat. Mike, you're not allowed to do that. That's not for you. You raided in here. You're not allowed. The fridge is locked. Alright? Oh good, I've been in too many innocent chats lately. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I fight and yell and scream at you guys all the time because the art community, honestly, a little too kind and nice and treating you with kids' gloves. Not gonna do that. That's not my thing. Lots of stuff to do, but will you actually do it? Fuck you, Emily! Gravegrind, what dip do you prefer with snacks? Guacamole or nachos? What kind of dip? I like a queso. I do like a queso. So I guess that. I guess that. I was like, But no, actually, you know what? No, that one's nice. Do not fucking... Nip, Emily, I want you to time that fucker out with his mushy pea talk. Actually, I will just say, Nora, you know what? Flat out, just salsa. Just flat salsa. I love salsa as a snack. It's kind of like a go-to healthy treat for me. It's just like a couple of whole grain tortilla chips and some salsa. What's wrong with mushy peas? Have you seen mushy peas, Quack? They probably taste fine, but have you seen them? Have you looked at what they look like? Vile things. Awful things. Terrible. Gross. Yucky. Like, you did a half job on your peas. Blend them the rest of the way or leave them alone! Mushy peas are a CIA plant to make the British look bad. It's a bit we're committed to. What about boiled peas? Well, that's different because that's leaving them alone. That's just, they are peas, but they've been cooked. It's when you just kind of half mush them. You like you take half the peas, you separate them from their family. Peas in a pod, you break that time-honored tradition, and then you blend them and then dump it back into it. Do the whole thing or don't do it at all. That's all I'm saying, chat. Instead, you've got like, no, I can't go into liquids again. I can't go into slimes and goos. I can't do it. We can't go back there already. We're not even 40 minutes in. You did not just fucking clip me. Did you just clip me, Mushroom? You could not have just fucking clipped me. Ain't no way. If you slime it up. Pat, were you even here at the end of yesterday's stream? You do not want this. You don't want this fucking heat, dude. No. No. Okay. Yeah. Going viral for his pea rant. Grave Grime hates peas? Watch yesterday's body slip through the whole thing. That's how it goes. We're not! Mushroom, we're not! It's okay! It's okay. I can control myself, I say, like a liar. Yesterday was a goddamn trip. That's how the streams go, chat! That's how we play the game here! I should probably get to actually line it up. The one thing I will say, chat, about yesterday's stream, fucking hell, I really like the poses and lines of this. I really like them. Nothing is wrong with peas. It's mushy peas specifically. But absent-mindedly lining this yesterday fucking looked great. Turned out phenomenally. So I hope that same thing happens again when you guys inevitably sidetrack me into more of your fucking bullshit. But yeah, nothing's wrong with peas. I like peas, actually. It's just when they're mushy and not, you know, super just normal. I wish the slugs didn't eat mine. I'm prepping the knives for what I cook you later. You're never gonna recover. He keeps sending me Slime Boy Pat keeps sending me ominous messages of just an image getting closer. He's fucking EXEing me, chat. He's creepypastaing me. And then everyone gets sent away to the ad, apparently. everyone gets shot away into the dark. This is me getting creepypasta'd. Oh, fuck! Oh no, what a great start to the stream. Fuck. I just spelt hot tea all over myself. I guess a little bit, all over my hand. Ugh. He's doing the meatball man from the Little Runmo. True, from Little Runmo. True, true. I love Runmo, dude. Runmo is awesome. Everyone's gonna meatball man, not him again. But he's just a little meatball guy. He's just a silly meatball fella. Now we're talking. Alright. 15 seconds and people come back to know if I've been creepypasta'd or not. Which I already have been. That's what he's been doing to me. Pat's got some really fucking goofy shit he does. Because fucking one time, I remember it very distinctly and I'll never forget it. because it's probably one of my favorite things to happen to me online, is he fucking tried to, like, gaslight. He tried to psyop me. For, like, 2 weeks, he kept saying, like, who, I can't remember, what's his name was Arthur or something like that? He had this character, Arthur, who he just kept crudely photoshopping into Grimdeed's pictures. Like a fucking... kept crudely photoshopping them into like... Grimdeed's pictures, like a fucking cryptid in the background. It'd be like a weird off-focus shit. It was crazy. The one time I was watching Runma on the big TV and my dad walked in on the Meatball Man part and was like, oh, which is the way to do it. But that's good though. He went, wow, I had no idea my child had such fucking class. Holy. He looked at you and he went, whoa, whoa, you like Gooseworks? What happened to Arthur's dad? He's fucking dead, just like Arthur. They're buried in the same fucking grave, Pat! I put them on top of each other! Great, what are you talking about? Arthur is a beloved member of the Grimdeeds family. It's too late, Izzy. The gaslighting has sailed. You can't hurt me anymore! I told him it was Digital Circus Creator. It was like, now it all makes sense. See? He was like, oh shit, you like Gooseworks? Hell yeah. And then he fucking gave you a high five on the way out and then immediately like washed his hands after. Ugh, ugh. He whispered to himself, he muttered to himself, I hate my child. I'm glad they were an iPad kid. That's what he did. I looped it all the way back to the, you know, kids being raised by iPads chat. I was not an iPad. I looped it back. Doesn't matter if you were or not. In the canon, you are now. In the greater graveyard canon, you are now an iPad kid. You're also like fucking... I was gonna say something like you're 67. You were a 67-year-old iPad kid. Thank you. Thank you for liking my obelisk. It's, So, oh, I guess for the people who are new, because there's actually a bunch of you in here who are new. The whole idea of this mass attack is it's going to be sort of like, it's a graveyard, because I'm the gravekeeper. I'm in the middle, and it's going to be a big, they're all going to be kind of stand around graves, and the graves are going to kind of relate a little bit to the creator or the character or something. Like Dane's uses sort of like a little penguin as a profile, an avatar or whatever, so the gravestone's a little penguin. A little sussy penguin, because he's a fucker. And then this one is, so Chet's characters are this fucking really pissed off wizard and a kid who just will not take no for an answer to be trained in magic. So I went, well, I'm gonna make the gravestone for that one. I'm gonna make it like a little wizard tower. So that's the thought process, chat. That's the thinking, because you know, why not try and do a little bit more? Oh no, I have lore. Kids these days are raised on graveyard streams. Do not allow your children to watch my streams. This is not the place for them. What are you thinking? You're a parent? Why are you watching me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here, you need to escape! This ain't no cartoon. It's real life. It's real life. Gonna raise a child and show them the fluid stream. That feels like CPS involvement. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I mean, the graveyard has a lot of space for everyone. Yeah, but like, you know, it's always sad when... Hey, here's the thing, Desmond. It's always really sad when you go to a graveyard and you look at a gravestone and it said lived from 1999 to 2000. You know what I mean? That's not an ideal situation. Some kid is gonna grow up nostalgically waxing about how they grew up with real content. Slow shows picture. Do you guys remember when we had real influencers? And it's just a picture of my fucking fat face. You kidding me? It'll never happen. I don't fit the I'm not the type. My nephew is currently staring at his phone with bonk blasting in his damn ear. I see. Me who was born in the 90s. That sounds dystopian. Doesn't it? Doesn't it sound tragic? It's like a insert negative person here. I don't know. You guys can't do it to me. You cannot make me the next Logan Paul. I refuse. I just won't do it. I will not be him. I fear I'm the youngest here at 18. No, there's probably a couple people younger than you, but they shouldn't be. Use my words. I don't want to use my words. You act like I have to do oral, like, fucking speech or something. I know this because I can hear from the opposite side of the couch. That's pretty loud. They're gonna ruin their eardrums. I mean, if you were nine, you didn't have to deal with COVID. What do you mean? You didn't have to deal with... Yeah, you lived a year and probably died of some debilitating, like, childbirth defect or whatever. But, you know, you didn't have to deal with COVID. You didn't have to deal with... You didn't have to be stuck inside for a couple months. What do you mean? No, you're just dead, dude. It's fine. Chill out. What's the big deal? Gravegrime gonna be the Jake Paul route instead. He's gonna try fighting 60-year-olds. I already fight 60-year-olds, dude. I'm gonna take down the next geriatric that comes across my path. I'm gonna, like, curb stomp him. No, that's way too mean. I'm gonna pile drive him. There we go. That's the one I was thinking about. I was thinking about grabbing him and just boom into the ground. Gravegrime's the new Mr. Beast. Instead, he makes people do horrifying tasks like cleaning his garden, fighting slugs, and tomatoes. I like to imagine just like Gravegrime Mr. Beast is just I like Fear Factor. If anyone remembers Fear Factor, it's just that. I just do that. I go, oh, you're gonna sit in the tank of fucking... You're gonna sit in the tank of worms. And then I chuckle to myself and go, haha, I'm very clever. That's just Jigsaw. Showing your age with the reference you're growing. I know I'm old! I accept that! Quack, you said you were born in the 90s. That immediately shows your own age. Drinking oldest wine from toilets or something? You want a worm tank? I don't know if I like this mushroom guy. They got some weird stuff going on where they're like, yes, I want to be covered in wriggling worms. Did your 50th attack today? Hell yeah. Make them kiss a spider. Is that something that happened on that? Look, all I'm gonna say, Quack, is, you know, don't throw stones in glass houses. You know? Don't try to race when you use a walker. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Let's get you back to your fucking room, old man. Don't worry, your your family will come visit you on weekends, I promise. You're not being... The wormies are my friends. They will never leave me. Worm tanks are cool though. This is a different kind of worm tank, Nip. This is just you sit in it and you get covered with worms. They don't have any like dirt or anything to wiggle around in. If you just had like a terrarium of worms, yeah, that'd be badass. But that's not what I'm talking about. Holy shit, there's 52 people in here right now. God damn! What kind of worms? The wriggling kind. Neither are you? Okay, so you like... Nip, you would be the kind of person to be like, oh yeah, worm bass, hell yeah. Let's go. Let them crawl upon me. Worm King. Worm King. Whoa, he predicted what I was gonna say. We're just so linked, Quack. Look, that means you gotta give me more money, dude. Parasocially. You gotta help a friend out, you gotta help a brother out, you gotta give me more, dude. Obviously. We're just so on such a deep level, you and I, obviously. Definitely. Haha. Teehee. I just bought a water heater. Go buy your own, Art. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Nip's the kind of person to turn a worm tank into a waifu. More just the worms, I suppose. Just a big collection of worms. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, like, I remember some show with a castle, which was surrounded by water, and the castle people were doing challenges. Like, to be 10 minutes in a tank full of spiders, worms. I'm gonna be real, guys. I never watched fucking Fear Factor. I never watched it once. I just knew it existed. What about a bath of maggots? That would probably hurt. That would probably not be great. Would you rather sit in a tank of earthworms, mealworms, or bloodworms? I don't know enough about the difference to know which one would be preferable, honestly. I don't know enough about each individual kind of worm. Overall, I think I'd kind of be okay with sitting in a tank of any amount of worms because worms are kind of chill. They're a little wriggly, but I'm pretty sure for the most part, they're pretty chill. Of course, also, Nip will get all uppity if I don't clarify this. Worms are quite a large, phylum. It might be a phylum. It might be even higher than that. Or it might be lower. I'm not sure. But there's a lot of different kinds of worms. But if we're talking about just the wriggly guys that we all know and love, you can probably sit in a tank about all of them and you'll be fine. You'll be a little grimy, a little dirty when you come out of it, but you'll be good. You'll be fine. I was too scared to watch Fear Factor, ironically. I probably was too when I was small. I had pink hair bows with maggots on them. Okay. That one episode from Goosebumps I saw when I was a kid, the one with worms. Worms are like the least scary garden creature. What's the scariest garden creature, Ash? What's the scariest one? Someone's never seen a bobbit worm. Also, worm is just a description of a body type. There he goes. Vermiform. There he goes. There goes Nip, Mr. Science Man, with all of his fucking science facts. I'm gonna use my degree for something useful. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm bitter and lashing out. Those things are living nightmares in Crab Soul's new game. Fucking destroyed him, holy shit. Turned into naught but dust. I'd say squirrels are the most centipedes. I'd say squirrels are the most terrifying garden creature. They invade your garden. They invade your garage. And it becomes a whole process to get them out. I don't know if I'd say a squirrel's a garden creature, but... And then they eat your fruit. I mean, then yeah, I guess. Squirrels would be pretty bad. And Ash said centipedes, but I'm like, centipedes are generally fine, but they're gross. And earwigs are also gross. Hammerhead worms are scarier, literal monsters. What about a tarantula? In the garden? What? Gophers? Gophers? That makes sense. You see, any kind of larger scale mammal becomes much more of a nightmare because they're such a pain in the ass to deal with. Currently, I'm gonna say starlings. I hate them. They're pissing me off. They took some of my damn blueberries, chat. They took them right off the plant. They took them away from me. My precious bloobs! They took them! They were for me! I wanted to let them sweeten just a tiny bit longer, just a slight bit longer. And they fucking munched them. They took them away. The well-known garden beaver, true. My dad had an earwig crawl into his ear while he was asleep, and it pinched down on his eardrum. He had to get his uncle, who was a doctor, to use a syringe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would suck. A dang old coyote digging your stuff up, taking a poo in the holes they made. Dang old canines. Yeah, see, we're just kind of going up the scale of the size of the mammal in a lot of ways. I'm currently battling a nest of sparrows, so I feel you there. That's a life lesson to never be patient. If you're patient, they'll get your berries. Actually, wait, cats? Cats, feral, keep fucking up my garden? I see. Well, okay, here's the thing, Nip. My pack of feral cats actually helped my garden because they kept all the deer away from eating it. So they were actually good in my case. Oh, the worst garden animal is actually a bear. I like to think it's probably a moose. You know what? Actually, I've got it. It's a fucking moose. My aunt had to deal with moose, and they just, like, a moose will just wander into your garden and just eat an entire gourd. They'll eat the whole fucking thing and it's gone. So long, squash, that's not yours anymore, and they'll trample fucking everything because they're huge. It's a moose. End of discussion. Oh, hey, Dane. Also, I finished this, Dane. Your thingy's done. Yes, I'm serious. It wasn't even, so here's the worst part about it, chat. Because you can't do anything about a moose. When a moose shows up, it hangs out and it's there. If it doesn't want to leave, you either gotta shoot it or you gotta get someone else to shoot it. It stayed around her place for like a week, munching away. Moose versus shotgun. A shotgun's not gonna kill a moose. I guess if you got a slug in it, but even then. I don't know. Just driving right into the stereotype. Listen, they exist up here. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's just, they are here. That's just how it goes. I feel like a gun would kill most things. You would think, Ash, but you shoot a bunch of buckshot into a moose and it's just gonna make it mad. It's just gonna make it upset. That's not gonna happen. Anything shot with a headshot is liable to not kill a moose. They are big, they are solid, they will fuck you up, leave them alone. Exactly. Exactly. You have better chances with a stick of dynamite. Well, then I guess you're gonna fucking die, EXO. Sorry. Bye. I would say it was nice knowing you, but... The thing worse than a moose is a pissed moose. Actually true. Hello. Hello, Carpy. They're as effective as a Nerf gun. Yeah. A moose can total a car. Yep. The wise jester. Hello. May the jester tell you... You know what, jester? You've come here before. Let's hear them. What are your wise words for me today? Words that were spoken in the past are just whispers in the wind. Very true. Very true, jester. Don't get too bogged down by it, chat. Easy. Good advice, sir. Or I guess, ma'am. You could be or other, I suppose. You could be any form of jester, I suppose. Whatever one fits our fancy, to our desires. Who do I wish to dance in my court today? The great king Gravegrime. Cool, you're welcome. Words that were spoken in the present make me sad and want to make a YouTube video about them. Nip, yeah, you missed some of that. We've already gone through that. The jester. Can you draw my character? Anyone who so okay. Here. This'll be I guess your proof. Actually, you know what? I can, because I guess people didn't know about this. They wouldn't have seen it because I don't know how many people actually check their subscriptions on Artfight. But I've added the Gravekeeper there now. He's there at the very bottom. You can find him. So yes, you can draw my character. You could draw this little mascot idiot. That's fine. You exploded me, by the way, Grime. I'm dead now. I hope you're happy. I am. That's one enemy fucking down. Such an evil-looking fellow. He is. He is. You have held me for this long. Well, should have checked your subscription, bud. I'm gonna get so many points now. Oh, fuck. However, chat. I also added Lusk. So Lusk is also there. I haven't added the other two yet, but I've been busy. I don't know. So there you go. There's some couple new characters on there. You that you all have access to now. Then I guess have fun with that. We have to get at least more than one character done tonight, by the way, just so everyone is aware. that's my goal. I gotta get at least 2 done. Yeah. So my thing when it comes to fan art, guys, is just it's fine. Whatever. I guess the thing that also is probably a better example of why it's totally chill for people to do that is everything fucking EXO does to me. Everything EXO does to the Gravekeeper. It's terrible. It's horrible. I mean, look at this. Look at what he did to little me. He hella versed me. And Emily, but we don't care about her. Fucking hella versed me. It's awful. Hellaverse Gravekeeper can't hurt you. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it's not great. It's very funny, though. It's not great. It's very funny, though. He did also make me into Uncle Grandpa not once, but twice. Not once, but twice that has occurred to me. That one's a little further down, but I can grab... No, I can't drag that one in because it's a gift, but that also occurred. Deserved? You see, this is why I'm glad you exploded, Dane. This is why I'm glad you popped like a little penguin balloon. Hey, Grave, how much hot dog flavored water can a grave tolerate? Well, it's a rock, so probably quite a bit. Probably a lot. Given it's a rock. No one hates Gravegrime more than Gravegrime fans, I guess. Yeah. But, like, okay, here's the thing. What does that say, Lemon Cake, about the Gravegrime fans? Because they are the ones who know me, you see. And they hate me? Doesn't that make sense? Think about it. Like America. Americans hate America the most. What EXO did, you 100% did deserve it. No, wrong. Spooky. Spooky. Frosty. Incorrect. False. Not true. Okay, but how much pressure washing will it take to wash the mold spots in the corner? Oh, that depends on like how long it's been there, you know? That's how that mold shit works. If it's been caked on there for years, it's gonna take a lot more pressure, but eventually there is gonna be a tipping point. And unfortunately, I don't know enough about the actual PSI of pressure washers to know how much pressure they use typically. What color is my mold? Mold color? Kind of, I honestly, probably black mold, maybe like a mossy, kind of like gross, sort of like bread mold, you know? Maybe you could scrape off a little bit of my mold and make it into like penicillin. I wouldn't trust that though. I wouldn't trust Gravegrime penicillin. Gravekeeper brand penicillin just sounds like a death trap. I gave you your answer. Like the mold on bread, nobody. Jesus, it's not that hard to figure out. Use your brain. I know my black mold is stronger than ever. Not a lot of things scare me, but I'm scared of mold. I don't know why, it just freaks me out. Probably because it could kill you. There's power in numbers. Does that mean Gigi is living in my floor? Almost certainly. I'm in everyone's floor. Grave goop. Everyone needs their own mold color. Fucking gross. What did I just zone back into? I'm so glad I finished eating dinner. You should not eat dinner during a Grave Grime stream. That is a dangerous game, Dragon Tamers. I think you've grown into mold corny with the Gravekeeper penicillin. Oh, you think I grew mold corny with my penicillin? Interesting. Maybe. Good. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I gotta get this guy's reference, actually. I've been zoned out, so thankfully I wasn't paying attention. I'm just saying, dangerous game. Stop talking about grime, Grave Grime. Grave Grime? What are you doing talking about your brand? How dare you talk about your brand on your stream? How dare you? You should be talking about how the best way to remove mold from every spot in your house is. Did you not? Does nobody look at the tags on Twitch anymore? What's wrong with you? They tell you everything you need to know. Also, good night, Morb. Good night. Thank you for coming and witnessing the disaster. Again. The endless disaster that is my streams. To the people who showed up yesterday, I was not kidding when I said this is just how it goes here. I'm so excited for fall. Based. Legally Halloween. True. Grave Grime is not sponsored by Grave Grime. This stream is brought to you by Enchanted Hollow. I see. Not even Creature Hollow. Emily's not even the one sponsoring me. It's just some other fucker. Actually, you only tag as art? Is it? What? Why does it keep resetting my fucking tags? No, there's other tags? Okay. So I've been lied to. Okay. I've been lied to. What the fuck? Why did you lie to me like that? Will there be voices for our animatic thing? Perhaps. We have to think about it. Again, stuff like that's a lot of like, that's new territory that Emily and I have never really wandered into. But I suppose what I could say is like, you know, when we were first doing the release of those Fairywood slides and stuff, I did actually get some voice actors reaching out, so that was neat. That was a cool thing that happened. But, yeah, I mean, we're not sure. Again, a lot of this is up in the air. We'll see how it goes. An evolving creature as currently stands, hopefully. There you go. Convention circuit sounds like a major next step. Okay, convention circuit is a million years away, dude. There's nothing to show to get a convention circuit yet. There's got to be something to show. That's putting the cart before the horse, significantly, I would say. Showing up with an actual empty fucking... Get this man as a kobold. Grimy little guy. There you go. He could be a slimy little creature. He could be a goblin. Pat could be a goblin. How do I VA with just a phone and mic? Like a mic phone? Yeah, okay, Izzy. There's nothing to show. Guy who spent an entire stream showing. But like that's not something you'd go to a con with. You know what I mean? That's not like there's no product there. It is like this is like if you set up a Kickstarter without any actual like you wanted to kickstart your animated pilot and you didn't put any kind of like animation on there. Or like you didn't have any like an episode sort of in the works and had stuff to show at all. That's what that would be like. And just neither Emily or I are like, nah, not doing that. Chimptopia. I don't know how Chimptopia factors into this, but okay. I might have to use that to my advantage. There are a bunch of... What are we talking about here? Let me find your way behind it. Rave, how many days until the reveal of that big-ass lizard? What big-ass lizard? I don't know what you're talking about. I'd agree with Grime, but I do think... I hate to agree with Grime, but I do think he's right. He needs a bit more to show up before it gets to that point. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta, like, actually... I saw someone say Chimptopia would be better if it was about chimps instead of the 3 chuds, and I've never agreed more. So wait... Lemon Cake, does that just mean you saw someone basically say Chimptopia would be better if it just was a completely different thing? Or is it, oh, it would be better if just the characters were designed as monkeys? About Chimp, the guy? Who is Chimp? I don't even know who that is. But okay. Don't know who that guy is, but sure. I mean, with a series called Chimptopia, I assume they'd all be monkeys. That wouldn't have saved it, though. It's written bad. It's written stinky. Hello, Enzo. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Chat, I gotta figure out what to cook tomorrow. I gotta figure out what the frick to cook tomorrow. I got a pork shoulder. That's what I got. That's just the gravekeeper. He got lost and ended up in the wrong story for a bit. Yeah, there you go. They're like vultures, Pat. They're all coming for you. You went, hey, I could provide you some help, my friend. And they all went, some help, you say? And they scrambled from the rafters. They went, I need voices. I need voices. And you brought this on yourself. I couldn't be more proud. I smile. I smile as the vultures descend upon you, ripping you into a million pieces. Go, my crows. Go, my ravens. Away! Away! Best time to get married is biologically 15, socially 26, legally after 18, culturally 24 to 28, economically... What are you even talking about? What are you even going on about, Mushroom? Just talking nonsense. You should voice this piece of lint in my corner. Just, like, talk to you in the corner at all times, Quack. It's not even a fucking voice act thing. I'm the gravekeeper. I speak for the vultures. That's just... That's just any influencer, guys. That's just how that goes. Yeah. I don't even like to say the word because, you know, I'm not one. I do not have enough clout to be called an influencer, but I would hope if I were to be called anything, I'd be called a storyteller, but we'll get there eventually, chat. We'll get there eventually. Mushroom, you don't need to be married. You reproduce via spores. True. Grave just thinks all blackbirds are the same. Vultures? Yeah, I love corvids. Look, listen. Listen. It's just all the carry-on birds, you say. Alright, see ya, Quack. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as influencer or content creator. Sure, but... nicer. Like it more. I would be called an artist or animator. That's fine. I like to call you Goofy Goober. Rock. Hi, Enzo. I said hi, Enzo. Sandwich guy. Hello, sandwich guy. How am I today? Pretty good. It's a little hot in my room. I feel like by the end of this stream I might be a little delirious with the heat, but that's a price I'm willing to pay for entertainment. But I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. I got couple of commissions done today. Got a couple more started. Got a couple things for this sketched out. I've been productive. And I woke up at like a reasonable time. The birds were singing, the birds were chirping. It was picturesque, really. This guy's a real doofus. They aren't carry-on birds. Yeah, also incorrect. Yes, they are. They're more than just that, but they are. Look, listen here, Izzy. Listen here. It's all about just the... I'm not thinking too well about what I'm saying. I'm just saying things to fill the air, to keep you fuckers entertained. And you go, huh, this dingus, he got it wrong. How dare you? How dare you when I put all this effort to be stupid in for you? Can't believe this. You have questions for me? Well, that's ominous. You've never been that ominous about it before. Normally, you just ask them kindly. This feel more like threats, Enzo. You let me worry about the heat and your mental state. You just keep drawing. Okay, sure thing, Dane. I dare because I care. Gotta make sure that the streamer dementia isn't progressing too quickly now. Don't want my streamer to just, you know, pop. As they so often do, the heat just cooks their little brain inside their skulls, and they just go crazy. Made it a week into this endeavor? What endeavor? I haven't made it a week into anything. What do you mean? My brain is made of worms and cereal? Well, I guess those worms are pretty fucking happy. I like to think that Enzo's just gonna drop like, where were you at this longitude and latitude at this time? I'll be like, what the fuck? I'm outside your window, Grave Grime. Speaking of heat, how did you deal with those wildfires? Very smoggy for me last weekend. It missed me. I didn't have to deal with fucking... I didn't have to deal with smog at all, chat. None of that for little old me. Wrong. Canada's a big place. It was the wrong part of it that was on fire. Who wants to be in a Shrek-themed mass attack? That's a really fucking funny mass attack. And weirdly related to what... Weirdly related to yesterday's stream, which is funny. Oh, Mushroom is dying. Mushroom Overlord is dying, I guess. Imagine if you think so hard your brain starts to make a fan noise like a PC overheating. No, it's like what happens is I've got a little like group of spiders or maybe like a bat. Is a rat chat, tell me this. Is a rat sufficiently Halloweeny enough, or do I need like a little black cat in my head running on a wheel? Wait, who said something about Shrek Mass Attack? It was, Alyssa, a person on YouTube said it. Rats are Halloween? Oh, then there's a little rat on a wheel running. Okay, adding that to my library of notes to use to pinpoint your location. Okay. Fuck, why are you doxing me? I don't understand. What did I do to you, Pat? Rats are all year. Shrek Mass Attack sounds absolutely hilarious. It does. I don't know what his plan with me is. He's gonna kill me. Rats can be Halloweeny. Where did Enzo go? Enzo had a question for me and then they fucking vanished into the night, chat. They disappeared into the sweet nothingness. The sweet black. You want to send me muffins? Rat muffins? Like you're gonna... Are they gonna be rat-sized muffins that rats would enjoy? Or are they going to be like... muffins baked from rats? Or are they muffins baked by rat? Like a la Ratatouille. Brave, who's this old guy? This is Chetzel's character known as Ezekiel. Chetzel. It's his silly guy. He is a very frustrated, grumpy wizard who is being perpetually pestered by a kid who won't take no for an answer and is determined to become like master of all magics, basically. Real talk, I was gonna ask a question, but it became funnier the longer I went without saying anything. You fucker! Actually give me your question. I like you got fun questions a lot of the time. This bitch. Yep. See? I know your character, chat. I read the lore. I read the fucking lore. You think I wouldn't read the lore? Everyone in my chat is out to get me. Just realized the comments are the easiest way for me to find people to attack without me actively gambling on random search. That's how you do it. That's a way to do it for sure. I tend to just, instead of pure random search, I do tag searches. I go, I want to draw like a wizard today. I want to draw a ghost, and then I'll look through that shit. That's right. It was more I was writing the question, it took longer than I thought. I see. Yeah, there's a tag search. So you go up to the Discover tab, there is a user, character, and one attack, maybe, I think is the third one. And you can do that, and there's tags for it. There's like a section that says search tags, and then you can search newest, you can search latest updated. That's what I do. Up at the top. I should probably tag my characters too then. Yes! You guys should tag your characters. I should add a thing to my profile telling people to skim their profiles and lore before choosing who to draw. Mayday, that's not gonna work. I wouldn't even bother. Genuinely wouldn't even bother. The people who will draw your character will draw whoever they want regardless. And if you're like, read my lore, they'll either read it or they won't. And you being like, hey, read it on top, you're already going to the people who aren't going to read it. So that's for nobody. You might just end up coming across as a bit entitled. Hey, you better read my shit before you attack me. You know, that kind of deal. You don't want to do that. User search is so handy. Shocked it was only introduced last year. Nah, that sounds like homework. I don't know how to tag though. What's for me? I don't know. Some. Don't thank him, chat. This guy's a lore pervert. It's just what the sicko wants. Dane, you're a bad individual and you should feel bad. Yeah, I ain't reading that. Darn. Yeah. So I wouldn't bother with that. Brave Grime, you presented a love of all things spooky in your stories. Do you have a fave media in that vein? Doesn't really necessarily have to be horror outright. Do you just be like a Halloween-y style like story that I really enjoy, or like game or something? Is that sort of what you're asking, Enzo? Like what's the spooky game that you're like a big fan of, kind of deal? Not bro, I get before you gift me art for free, please take time your day to read this long ass paragraph. Can be anything spooky. Fuck. Favorite kind of spooky thing. Shit. That's a toughie. Does it anything Tim Burton? No. Tim Burton probably it might be Paranorman. That's pretty up there. I do really like Paranorman. But I like it for more reasons than just it having a spooky vibe. Like Paranorman and Coraline, they might be Little Night. There's so many, chat. Little Nightmares is really up there. I really like Little Nightmares a lot. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot, but there's a couple, I guess. Paranorman and Coraline and fucking Little Nightmares. There we go. Because like at one point, I probably would have said something like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, but it is not as good as I remember, though I still quite enjoy it. I still like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy a lot. It's just there is a lot of not great episodes in it, which is like, aw, man. But there is some really funny jokes still. And I still really like the dynamic of that show. I really enjoy having just essentially a bunch of shitbags as your main cast. That's just really funny to me. Not exactly what I like to create, personally, but watching it is quite funny. They're Grim, Billy, and Mandy are quite a unique set of characters, so... What about Courage? Courage is also up there, for sure. The issue with Courage, Alex, is I just haven't watched it in a long time. The reference shows that they're phenomenal, but haven't aged very well. It's more of a... It probably wasn't that great at the time, either. I was just a little kid, so I didn't realize. You know? Gave us Brain Song, so it's automatically peak. Again, there's stuff I really like about it. What is my thoughts on Studio Laika as a whole? I really like, I haven't gone through their entire sort of filmography, but I have gone through a lot of it. Oh, Over the Garden Wall is a great one. Fuck. I love Over the Garden Wall. That shit's amazing. But, so Coraline, I adore. I love Coraline. I love its whole vibes. I like its message. I have seen all of Gravity Falls. Hold on, let me get through the Laika stuff first, guys. Let me get through that one first, and then we can ask me about the other stuff. Yeah, so Coraline, I really like. Paranorman, I like even more from what I remember. Haven't watched it in a while, but I think it'll still hold up from what I remember. Really like Paranorman. Then came... The Box Trolls is next, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. How I saw them. I'll go in the order I saw them. It was Coraline, Paranorman. Then it was Kubo and the Two Strings. Really enjoyed the first act of Kubo and the Two Strings, and then it fell apart after that, and it made me sad. You gotta admit, it's kind of funny that Laika only exists because Travis Knight was a Nepo baby that bought and funded Laika with his father's funds. But yeah, he used it for something that was good, so I don't really care. He made some good shit with that. And then I saw the Box Trolls, and I really like the Box Trolls a lot. It is not as good as Paranorman and Coraline, and I would downright say it's got lots of issues, but it's a really interesting watch, and I very much like watching the characters, in particular the villains of that movie. They're really fun to watch do stuff. They're very enjoyable, and I like them quite a bit. And then I haven't seen Missing Link yet. That's the one I haven't seen. And then what is that? Wonder Ash said, who said it? I saw it in there somewhere. Someone said there was Pat said he's stoked for Wildwood, and I got feelings on Wildwood, but it's all completely down to the two trailers. Give me two different tones, and that bugging me. But let's see what else we got in here. Let's see. I've seen all of Gravity Falls, and I've got my own hot takes on Gravity Falls, but overall, chat, I would say good show, like it a lot. Just to be very quick about it, right? Like, my issues with Gravity Falls is just, I do not like Weirdmageddon. I think it wasn't, not even all of Weirdmageddon, like the very end of Weirdmageddon. I'm like, ugh, I don't like how you ended this. Really? You had all these mysteries, and then they don't really, at least from what I remember, they don't really amount to much. And then we got Ah Real Monsters. Didn't actually get to see much Ah Real Monsters because it's just that Canada thing. It wasn't on when I was about. Scooby-Doo, hit and miss. Very hit and miss. Death Note, is that one spooky? I guess it's spooky. Never seen it, though. Do I like Tim Burton's film / animations? Some of them. Some of them I've seen, some of them I haven't. I mean, I do like A Nightmare Before Christmas, but I'm probably not as gung-ho as the people who really like that movie are. I'm kind of like, yeah, it's enjoyable. That's probably where I am with that one. But the funny thing about that too is A Nightmare Before Christmas is not like a film I grew up with. It's something I saw in college and went, oh yeah, that was fun. It's also one of those things where I'm like, oh, there's a lot of fun stuff in it that I really enjoy, but I don't think it's necessarily structured in the best way. So it's kind of like a, yeah, I'd watch it again, you know what I mean? It's something I put on. Showing me Death Note at some point would be something, I see. What about Frankenweenie? Haven't seen that one. The Corpse Bride, I remember liking, but I've only seen it once, and it was in not a great time in my life, so I don't remember a whole lot about it, chat, but I remember thinking, that was okay. It's a very hot take. You love the ending of Weirmageddon? I actually only saw it for the first time this year, and I loved it. Okay, the issue is, I mean, that's a whole other thing. I need to see it again to be able to give you all the references. Wish Stan getting his memory back wasn't immediately and he wasn't completely cured. That would have been nice. There's a lot of other factors in it. Thoughts on Zombie Island, Witches, Ghosts, Alien Invader, and Cyber Chase. Great, good, I think. And Cyber Chase is not very good at all. From what I remember, from my breakdown in my brain of watching those. The only one I'd seen recently, though, chat, of those is Zombie Island, and Zombie Island actually holds up pretty good. Only reason I watched Night Before Christmas was for the villain and Jack's singing voice. You don't have to stress out and answer any of my questions that began with Drown Him. It's it's fine. Grave, what's my favorite Ghibli film? My favorite Ghibli film is it Ghibli or Ghibli? Ghibli. Whatever, doesn't matter. My favorite Ghibli film is, of the ones I've seen, I suppose, because I haven't seen all of them. My favorite Ghibli film is actually, Kiki's Delivery Service. That would be my favorite. I adore that film muchly. My second favorite is Castle in the Sky. So there you go. Make your opinions of me as you like from that information, I suppose. You love Princess Mononoke. Baby Give Me Films. Ni no Kuni. Don't remember that one. Oh wow, he picked the right one? Did I pick the right one twice, Dane? Yeah, Kiki's a fucking phenomenal little film. I really like its message and how it's presented, and its whole shtick. Whisper of the Heart. I personally like Howl's Moving Castle. That feels very you, Frosty. Honestly, I mean, you can't go wrong with Ghibli. We don't talk about the third one. Looks in the mirror and sees Gravegrime staring back. Go! Fate worse than death. Porco more than Kiki. I haven't seen Porco, so I might too. Just haven't seen it. Is a JRPG. Ghibli was commissioned for the art direction in 2D animation. Well, that doesn't count. That's cheating. That one doesn't count. Howl's Moving Castle. I like Howl's Moving Castle enough. I don't think it's bad or anything. It just does not compare to Kiki for me. And there's some stuff I like more about Howl's Moving Castle. I really like old Sophie stuff. Gives me a smile. I enjoy that muchly. Howl himself is kind of meh. Honestly, is how I would put it. Totoro is probably low on my list, honestly, Mushroom. I don't think it's bad by any means, because again, I don't think any Ghibli movie's really bad. I think they're all good. But it's probably lower on my list. I was kind of like, That's probably where I was with Totoro. Narcissa. I remember Princess Mononoke is up there, though. I have not seen Narcissa. Narcissa, or however it's pronounced. Gotta go. We'll return. Thank you for drawing my character. Well, you're welcome. Wait, let me guess. The studio behind... What? Well, I'm gonna go buy some corned beef later. But burn some corned beef later. Okay, bye. I seen a You've only seen 2. Oh, that's right. You barely seen any. Nausicaa. Okay. Nausicaa. Okay. I can do that. But yeah, that's one of the other ones I haven't seen. Because again, chat, my whole thing is like, I didn't watch much anime or Japanese media outside of like what would be said, like what would be presented on 4Kids. So, I didn't start watching Ghibli movies until I was in college as well. I hadn't seen a single one of them. So, one of those things where it's like, slowly I'll catch up. Our Ghibli arc will be legendary because we collectively had not seen so many of them. I probably have seen the most, thinking about it. You and I might be tied, Emily, but I think that's funny. I've not seen any of the films by Ghibli, but I've heard of them. Well, I'd say they're worth the watch. You've seen most of them. Isn't that the one with the giant mold creatures? Grime, have you checked your Artfight recently? I know I got notifications. But I don't... I'm too busy to, like, look and comment on anything right now. So, what ends up happening is I'll probably see it tonight because I'm going so long. I will see it... Because that just means you drew me something. So what that means is you'll probably get a comment tomorrow, Makia. You'll probably get a comment tomorrow from me. Because that's just how it goes. People get comments a little late. Vibrates and sinks into the drain. You're fine! Whatever. How long you planning on streaming today? Well, it's the long streams, right? So I go till... We've got, what, we're about an hour and a half in. We got about, like, 4.5 more. Maybe 5. Depending, we'll see. I go for a bit on Tuesdays and Thursdays, chat. I'm here for a while. Okay, yeah, I will be snoozing. That's fine. I don't expect anyone to stay the whole long streams. Some people do, and I much appreciate them. They're the better viewers than the rest of you, by the way. But no one has to be here the whole time. I smile, my evil little smile. For clarification, there's zero pressure. I'm just anxious. Don't be. I have yet to see someone draw something for me and me be like, stinky, gross, yucky, ew. We're better? Oh, wait, right. I forgot. Fucking Izzy. Ugh. 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 Never mind. I take it back. You guys are all mediocre. Top to bottom. Top to bottom. You guys can just... Ugh. Just a wretched band of fools I've gathered around me. I'll depart for now. See ya, XO. Bro, I straight up forgot to give one of his characters a nose, and his comment was still lovely. Who did... Oh, man. I squint. What was your one? Hold on. I guess I'm going to Artfight now. So I guess I could see it now, Makia. Because I gotta find... Oh my goodness, there's a couple of attacks in here. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Mushroom, what's your username on there? Before I do anything, I see... We got a couple of attacks here from people. Mr. Popular over here. Neon Firefly? Okay, I thought that was who you was, but I want to be sure. You just Pepperwood. It's fine. I thought that was a choice because they're stylized. I thought that's fine. Yeah, it's lovely. What the fuck? It's wonderful. All right, let's see. Oh, oh my goodness. What a fucking mouse in the background there. Look at that. Hold on. Here, you know what? I'm doing it now. I might as well pull them in. Oh my god, Raiders! Oh my god, it's Nintendonut. Hello! Oh my god! The beans are here. We demand soup. Guys, get them soup! We were talking about this earlier. Why is everything today gotta be related to liquid? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, but my goodness, it's very okay. Makia, 1 second. Continue having your heart attack. I have seen your attack. I will comment on it probably tomorrow when I have actual time. But you're gonna get a live commenting. But first, I gotta show all of these new fucking freaks. Hello, new freaks. I gotta show them all what's going on. So I recently, as in last week, like Tuesday, hit 500 fucking followers on here, chat. And that's pretty crazy. And so Izzy here went, you know what? You know what? What you should do is instead of just doing a normal request stream, you should do a big mass attack for people who follow you on Twitch as like a thank you. So that's what we're doing. And this is what it's gonna go the whole week. This is day 2. I got this one done yesterday for Diesel Dane, his wonderful little characters. So that's sort of our vibe here. Thank you for the follow, Bit Violet. Thank you very much. But that is sort of what we're doing right now. These characters are for Chetzel, so we're gonna get them done as well. And then I've got about 3 more already sketched out to go through, which no one's seen yet. Those are still secret. Those are gonna be reveals. Haha. But before that, I had to go check something because people were talking about an attack they did for me. And so we're gonna look at that really quick. I'm showcasing. This is from, if any of you guys want to attack this person, they are from Doom Makia, and it's wonderful. Look at that, chat! Look at that, chat! That's a wonderful set of the Fairywoods kids. Look at that evil mouse in the back. Yeah, look at the colors. It's very pretty. There's a little Graham right here. A little Gramoid. There we go. This shit, dope as hell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Makia. There's an I. It's here. I'll just... You know what, Emily, you know what to do. You can send a link. You can link them for me. Very nice. Much appreciated. I will give you an actual comment to cherish tomorrow because, again, I'm going to be streaming until I go to sleep tonight. So we're here for a while if you guys want to stick around and see. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Good. I hope you are. And then... Oh, fuck. Because I gotta do the new ones now, because I haven't done them yet. Actually, I don't think this person called the Galaxy Legend is here, but if they are in secret, they drew a fucking shade. Look at that guy. Look at him go. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Yippee! It's pretty fucking good. There he is. He's hanging out. He's so happy. That's tough. So fucking true. Also, Enzo, I see your comment. I will respond to it once I get through this, just so you know. This is nice too. So if you're here, person who drew this, thank you very much. Big smile. Yeah, we love it when we get a shade attack. And then we've got one more, chat. We got one more from Splash, actually, in chat. The first Lusk attack. Ba-boom. I like the ghosts. I like the horrible, evil, dying ghosts. Those are pretty good. Thank you very much, Splash. And the evil eyes in the tree. It's very spooky. Yeah, I love the colors of it. It's very nice. Is this one of your characters? This little guy? The little thingy? So this is from Splash Zone on Artfight. No, it's a little prop. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, because it looks like it's got, you know, they look like they got kind of like a thing going on. So I was like, maybe it's one of his characters. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I very much appreciate it, and you will get your appreciatory comments and thank yous and etc. when I have a fucking moment. So these are all very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love them. I will cherish them deeply. I will add them to my far too deep pit because you all are too, like, genuinely all are too generous. So thank you. Fucking goddamn. You guys should be attacking, where you nabbed this character from, by the way? Which character? What's my favorite ice cream flavor? It's actually butter pecan, but, what do you mean, what character? Like these, the wizard? The wizard and the boy? The one I just showed, that's my character. That's my character. Yeah, that is one of the Pepperwick witches. Just the newest one from this year. Still really appreciate the comment you left under the Lilium attack today. Well, that's good, because I like everyone's attacks they do for me. Again, far too generous for my dumbass. You guys give me way too much. Do those who are sent to attack yours truly bring it on? I see. Now I need to get this kid. There we go. This is... I love his fucking silly pants. But I'm just giving him normal ones here. This? Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna get stuff done, chat. I've got quite ambitious with some of these. You guys will see it here in a bit. I've gone quite ambitious with some of my sets, but you know, I think it'll be worth it. My line work is phenomenal. Thank you. That was actually, so lines, ever since I started doing art, which most people who start doing art, right? They start doing art when they're really, really little. I wasn't so much the case. I would doodle when I was small, very casually, but I only started kind of putting more effort and trying to be an artist as opposed to someone who scribbled in their notebook kind of in high school. I thought he was just being smug. I'm the humblest of the humble, Izzy. What do you mean, smug? What do you mean? But, normally people, you know, they do it. I was a little later. I didn't really get into it till later in high school. And one of the things I definitely tried to work on very quickly, was my lines and my lighting. Those were like my two things. I probably, chat, gonna be real, probably should have started with my fundies, but I was completely teaching myself. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just kind of going and like, I want my stuff to look how it is supposed to look. Like I did a lot of, this is how light is supposed to work in real life. So I want my stuff to feel like it's real in the sense that it's in a place. That's always been my kind of, that's my tick, chat. I always want my stuff to feel like it exists in a space. And so I want lighting to work how lighting works in reality. That has softened significantly since then, but that was a fixation I had when I was younger, which I would say honestly to my detriment and to my benefit in different ways. Now I'm not too concerned about that, and I'm more working towards you know, stuff feeling like it's real and not necessarily looking like it's real. Light is a funny, I agree, but like I meant more of, instead of just that one single fundy day, and I should have been thinking about stuff like, you know, posing and sort of anatomy and stuff, as opposed to just how to gussy up the subject so pretty. You're so humble of you, Grave Grime. Exactly, thank you. I know, but I think it was both detrimental and helpful to me, because there is a difference between something feeling like it's real and something looking like it's real. They're very different things. Because human beings live off symbols. And because we live off symbols and not empirical reality, really, using those symbols and trying to sort of create those symbols in your art tends to actually make stuff feel like it's more real than it actually is. It's a big fundamental principle of animation. It's why you exaggerate stuff with it. So you exaggerate with your animation because it makes your animation feel like it's more real, feel like the movements are more alive. So I've kind of distanced myself from that mindset, but it was something I definitely had when I was younger, and I think it helped with my line art being nicer, and it helped with sort of line work. I also think I just built up a really healthy way to hold my pen accidentally, where it's just I put barely any pressure on my pen at all, chat. That's my thing. Like, this is what my pen at full pressure is. I have not changed its scale at all, but I draw like this. So I do not put much pressure on my pen, and that helps as well. Helps with quick movements. Lots of factors. I think there's lots of factors that don't just include me being good at it. That is a factor, but there's lots of other things that contribute to me, because I like my line work too. Contribute to it. Part of them, I think, just being I'm drawing with my whole damn arm and shit. Yeah, like, you hard pressers, I don't know how you live your lives the way you do. I've never replaced a pen nib. I've replaced more pens than nibs. Just never had to. We live our lives in wrist pain, I see. I'm a hard presser, it hurts me. Hey. Yeah, that is just a factor of unlearning all that muscle memory that you built up. But wouldn't the nib still be a part of the pen? Yeah, but I'm not replacing it because the nib needs to be replaced. I'm replacing it because the pen fucking broke. Because I dropped it one too many times. You should see when he takes his weighted clothes off and gets serious. The pen moves faster than the eye can see. I did take my shirt off today because it's so fucking hot in here. I'm sweltering in this pit, and I was like, last thing I want is just a big old sweaty shirt on my back. I think I lean hard, but I don't replace the nibs that often. Also, my RO art is impossible to completely erase. Jesus. Hey, Grave, what's your favorite Stephen King inspired film? Or adapted film? Are we taking Shawshank and like The Green Mile off the table? Is this more just like for the horror stuff? Or are those fair? Are those on the table? In general? Fuck. It's probably boring, but it's probably Shawshank from what I remember. Probably Shawshank. Though I do like The Green Mile a lot, and like, I do enjoy The Shining. I like The Mist too. Fuck. But like, there's major like major differences in quality between them, I suppose. Kneebuilt says, I don't hold a pencil correctly by default. I want to work on my penmanship after Artfight because I also have a pretty shaky hand, so I want to be able to work around that. Well, yeah. My hand's not perfectly... My hand's pretty shaky, too. Oh, yeah, Film Theory just completely uploaded the entirety of The Mist to YouTube? They can just do that? They can just do that? Yeah, we talking movies? Yeah, sorry, Enzo, I remember seeing you say a question up here earlier about, let me just scroll to it. Do I wish there was more horror-centric media for children like Courage, Billy and Mandy, or Gravity Falls? Something that briefly existed on TV many years ago. My thing about adding extra horror media is like, yeah, sure, I would like to see it, but then there's also an issue of I also don't necessarily want it oversaturated, and I also don't want it necessarily to be bombarded with an over, like, just an absolute slurry of low quality Halloween stuff as well. So there's kind of like this level of it would be nice, but also only if I think it's good. So it's kind of Wow. Sometimes channels get special permission to upload movies. Well, that's cool. The Road's a pretty good movie, too. I like that one a lot. I do like that one. But I fucking adore The Road, like the book. So, I suppose that's not too crazy. Well, no, because, you know, people normally who like the book hate the movie. But Try the Doomies takes a few episodes for me, but it was good. Okay, well, there's something. That's the thing. I'm happy with more of it existing, but I want it to be good, and I don't. I'm at the cynical point where I don't necessarily trust any project just because it has something I think I could theoretically like in it, because so many things have made stuff that I, you know, actually do have investment in and like, and then they just shitted it all up. So you know, new projects have to prove themselves worthy. That's sort of where I'm at right now. Like the Gaslight District I'm looking forward to. There you go. That's one very Halloween-y thing that I'm looking forward to. But if there was just a bunch of Gaslight Districts of varying quality, I'd be less incensed towards it. Definitely has to place children media should dare to be a bit unnerving at times because it helps with emotional response. But like you said, it can definitely become oversaturated if every show for children started doing it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, The Road was decent. Yeah, I'd say the movie was decent. The book's really good. I love the book. Fucking adore the book. Who's my favorite Gaslight character? I like... Oh, what's his name? Been a while since I've watched it, chat. I watched it the one time. I need to watch it again. Yeah, Ken. Thank you. Yes, it's Ken. Though, like, that's not to say I don't like the other characters, because I do. But Ken's my favorite. I like Pop Pop. Yeah, the big guy. It's the movies that freaked me out as a kid that I remember really fondly now. Brave Little Toaster had a baby meme messed up a while. My thing with, like, I agree that children's media... My thing is just, like, all of these different kinds of stories have a place. I go, oh, yeah, I'm happy for them to exist, but they don't need to be the only thing that exists, or even the majority of something to exist. I'm fine with there being less Halloween-y stuff, because just... if what I get is good, then I'll be happy. You know what I mean? If it's a little bit, but it's good, I'll be happy. However, I'm not necessarily going to turn my nose up at new stuff that is also good. So, I'm unfortunately not loyal enough to the aesthetic, despite it all. Despite the whole brand thing, you know? I hope, you know what? I hope I get to be some of that good Halloween-y media. You know, how about that? I hope I get to be that. That would be cool. Hello, hello, Motherwing. So many new people today. Who's my favorite in the Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, God. Probably, I guess it, because there's certain thing. My thing is I like Kinger a lot, but I also have a big issue with Kinger. Part of his character annoys me. But, and also I'm not even like that's necessarily a problem. It's just something I have a thing I would have preferred for him more. I guess the way they portrayed it, but I guess maybe Pomni, maybe Gangle, one of the two. I like those two quite a bit. Have you seen Murder Drones or SMG4? I have not. Nip wants me to watch Murder Drones so bad, so it'll happen eventually. Lilium shall become a Halloween icon. I was going more with the Grim Deeds characters than Lilium, but you know, she can fit there. She's got that weird creepy to her. What's my beef with Kinger? I think it's really kind of lame that you just put a bucket on his head and he becomes a different character. I would have liked it portrayed with a bit more nuance, I suppose. I would have liked to see, instead of Kinger putting on the bucket and him just becoming a new character, he is still very distinctly Kinger, but he is simply more focused. I would have liked them to try, basically kind of try a little bit harder to blend the two sides of him. Yeah, that's my thing. I think he would be much stronger if that was the case. There's a lot more interesting things to do there. Like my thing is I don't think the Amazing Digital Circus is perfect, but again, I can't make full judgment till I see the finale, but I like what's there quite a bit. Kinger's my second favorite. Well, that's my thing. Kinger's my second favorite as well. It's a fight for the first, but second is definitely Kinger. No, I haven't seen the finale. It's just, listen, I haven't had time, Mushroom. Know what happened? Fucking, the finale came out and I had to work around the clock to get a fucking presentation of this new story together between Creature Hollow and I, because we really, really, really wanted to get it out before I left on a 5-day vacation where I wasn't gonna have internet, where I guess I left on a 5-day vacation where I wasn't gonna have internet, and then I came back and it's just been work ever since because Artfight happened. He fears a finale. He had time. I know I had time to do it, but I'm just really slow at watching stuff. That's all. And I still haven't really been spoiled at all, so I guess kind of keep that to yourselves still. Again, I'll see it eventually, chat. I'll see it eventually, and then you'll hear all of my thoughts. For better or for worse. Because though I trust that show a bit with giving me something good, it could always be crap. So, I'm open to it. Oh no, Pomni explodes at the end into a billion pieces. Yeah, Splash, by the by, if you do spoil it, you will be banned from this chat. Keep that in mind. He doesn't want the Amazing Digital Circus to be over. He doesn't know what he'll do with himself. What's to go on living for? They explode just like They will explode just like Pomni. Exactly. Pop them into a million pieces. I would do my usual character gets a gun, but they already did that. I guess they all got guns, didn't they? No, again, it's literally just, I'm really bad at watching stuff, chat. It takes me ages. It takes me a million fucking years to watch stuff. Dude, I'm way more excited for Gaslight District than I am the end of the Amazing Digital Circus, to be honest. I like Gaslight District a lot more. What if I say something that is believable as a spoiler, but it's actually not one? Then we won't be... Neither Emily or I have seen it, Izzy, so all that will happen is you will just be banned because we don't know. Gaslight District yearning. Cementum. So, that's sort of where I am on that. I can't tell, see it, it'll be seen, don't worry. I just come back after actually watching the finale and I give you all another, like an Ant-style fucking rant. Just, oh, he fucking hated it. Oh my god. But I actually don't think I will. I genuinely don't think I'll end up hating it, but again, don't know until I see it. I bought the finale poster recently. Now I can remember the feeling after I finished watching The Amazing Digital Circus. How do I handle burnout? So the thing with burnout, right, is the best way to handle burnout is kind of to avoid it entirely. And the way to avoid burnout entirely is to listen to your body more than anything else, because burnout's something that you build. It's not something that just happens. You guys talking about Chimtopia? Yes, dude! But the thing with Chimtopia, god damn it, he fucked me up. The thing with burnout is it's a built process. So if you can kind of listen to your body and know when you need to actually take a break, you take that break, basically. You decide, oh, okay, I gotta stop so I can survive, essentially. It's something that I basically learned from working in the industry with tight deadlines. You go, okay, this is how much I can do. And if I do more than this, I'm going to become useless. So I might as well just stop now while I'm ahead. It's one of those things where it's like, you guys should be exercising. If you do exercise, you will have more energy in the long run and be able to do more things. That's just how it works. There's some things where you have to delay the satisfaction that you might get from doing any particular task. And in doing so, you will actually ensure yourself greater satisfaction in the end. And that's sort of how burnout works. You have to trust that your body is done. You have to understand when it's done, and then you have to let it be done until it's better. Which, if you're catching it early, you don't have to wait that long. It's basically it's sort of like a compounding issue, you know? The longer you let you burn both ends of that wick, the longer it takes to regain that energy back. And therefore the longer, and like it's like a compounding thing. So let's say we can quantify it with time, chat. Let's say you burn out for a day, okay? You can track that you need a day of rest to deal with burnout. If you have that, and then you go another day pushing that burnout, now you have to wait 3 days. And then now you have to wait, 6 days. And now you have to wait 12 days as you continue to push. People know what exercise is, Gravy. How stupid do you think chat is? Dane, you would be fucking surprised. Only able to catch another stream. It's been so long. Well, happy to have you here. I took a break for like a day, and when I opened a new canvas upon it appeared a sketch. I barely remember drawing it. Well, that's sort of how it works. You gotta actually... So here's the thing, right? Like, you are not a mind piloting a flesh mech. You are both a mind and a flesh mech. And that flesh mech requires just as much maintenance as the mind does. So you kind of have to work with tandem with it. And it will reward you with more energy and more ability to do things. Fuck you, Enzo! It's important information that people should do. People hear it and they go, nah. No, it can't be that much. It can't be that big of a factor, but it fucking is! He's guessing this man is physically incapable of feeling burnout. I keep yelling at him to draw, and he just keeps drawing. You know what, Gravekeeper? Nah, no, fuck you! But no, I absolutely know what burnout is, dude. Fucking, it sucks. And it's awful. But it taught me lessons, chat. It taught me lessons. So, there you go. I hope that answers your question, Mushroom. I hope that gives you a detailed kind of breakdown, and that the answer is there isn't really an easy solution. It's just you have to let yourself rest. You have to. I think the hardest aspect of that is, if you start feeling it coming on, and it's like, well, I wanted to get this thing done. I needed to get this thing done. There is sometimes a moment where you're like, well, you have to push through that, and then you'll just have to suffer the consequences of the burnout. But unfortunately, the reality at that point is, well, you fucked up. You bit off more than you can chew. You just gotta kind of have to accept it and move on and try and do better next time. Some artists I follow say they work through the burnout. I don't really know how that would, how does that work? Burnout is you don't, I guess sometimes you can. I think sometimes you probably can. You just force yourself to do it. I know I've done that, but it's gonna make you miserable. So I think ideally, especially if you're doing this as a hobby, I wouldn't push through burnout if I could help it, because I don't know why you would want to make your hobby miserable for yourself to do. That seems like an odd strategy to me. Now, if you're doing it professionally, sometimes you just gotta. That's how you make your money. You have to. So I get it there, but I had a huge animation burnout last year, and what I did was just start doing other things that wasn't related to art, like reading and socially. Well, yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, exactly, Frosty. I'm not necessarily saying become a corpse and lie in bed until you're better. I'm saying you need to put down the thing burning you out, and you have to. I guess another factor too, if you get burnout, sometimes it's due to an unrelated thing. Like if you have stress in somewhere else in your life, and you need to actually fix that problem, and you're kind of avoiding it with art. You should probably actually put the art down and go fix that problem. So it really depends on what the source of your burnout is. So there's also that. What if you throw water at the burnout? I mean, it's already been burnt out, Tato. The fire is already done, so that's not gonna do anything. I guess you'll help the trees grow. Which I guess is real nice of you. No, keep drawing, never stop drawing. Dane, what is with you and cracking the whip? What's going on? Also, chat, I will be right back. I need to get water. Don't yell at me, cat. She just looks at me from the window across the way and screams. That's all she does. Feed the cat? She's got food! She's a nibbler! She has... I look out... there's food right there for her, wet and dry. She's got food. She just yells at me. She's just loud. Cricket's just a loud one. Going to keep pushing through the hate everything I make curse. Surely this won't end in disappointment and frustration. Okay, so that's something else, right? Like, that's not burnout, necessarily. Have you watered my cat? My cats water themselves, kind of. I have a fountain for them, so yes. They're good. Shit holds, 2 liters of water. They're good. They're fine. But, because I feel like hating everything you're doing also can come from different places than just burnout. And in some ways you do kind of have to push through that, because a lot of that is a mental game. A lot of that is you are potentially in the artistic, the trough of the valley of disillusionment. That's what it's called. And so there might be some viability to pushing through that. There is also a self-confidence issue that needs to be worked on. Things like that. What I've found is usually that indicative of your critical eye growing faster than your artistic skill. Yeah, that's the Valley of Disillusionment. That's what, yeah. Is there more to life than drawing that? Is there more to life than drawing than there's that picture of an abandoned wife and kids? No. There can't be. It's okay, Dane. Your wife and kids left years ago. Everyone knows penguins don't mate for life. That would be silly. What bird would do that? That. And that's why they're endangered. A lot, actually. Avid, I know. Avid, I'm aware. I think birds are the species that does the most pair bonding. I think they actually beat out mammals, maybe? How? How what? How what? Why are we howing me? Alright, where's my who, where's my what, where's my where? You guys are no help at all. You guys are the freaking worst. I hate my chat. You guys are no good. I think what I might do with these streams chat, actually, what I might do is I might not fully color in the gravestones, like do the patches of grass around it. I might not draw those in until after stream because I don't really think people care much about that, honestly. Yes, we are dreadful little freaks. You really fucking are. Yeah, tons of birds pair for life. Other animals, mammals even, are pretty horrible about it, though. The stats on that might be skewed due to how many terrible rodents there are. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know for sure. Just curious. Emily, can we ban grave? Sorry, not boss. That is the most loyal thing I think Emily has ever done for me. Thank you. Thank you. I really needed it in this trying time. Thanks, Goon. Don't call me that. Don't call me that, please. Never call me that. Oh, and there goes Josh, ears perking up. Is it goon time? He says. Awful. I remember there was a few studies that did show that pair bonding birds ain't as loyal as we once thought. Well, I figured, okay, so now I figured if humans and other like mammals and stuff will cheat and things, I don't see why birds wouldn't as well. I meant more in terms of just the amount of species that do it. I don't know if birds are more than mammals, and I'm like, probably, I think so. No, guys, we've done so well keeping it not weird so far. Mushroom. You fool. This is how it always goes. You're in the wrong chat if you want just like niceties. Come on. And I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I feel like you know that. I feel like you know that and you enjoy the contrast. I think you enjoy fighting against the crowd. I'm still holding on to hope. Fucking why? What? You're holding on to hope. Why? What about anything that has happened in my chat ever makes you go, ah yes, there's hope here. He can be rehabilitated. I can fix him. I can make my streamer not vile. But you can't because the chat is way worse. The chat is way worse than I will ever be. It was over from the fucking start. It was doomed from the beginning. We were actually it was funny, chat, a little bit ago. Friends and I were chatting about what our like what our signature faces are. You know, what's the creature hollow face? What's the Gravegrind face? You know, I haven't seen Obsession or the Backrooms yet. Again, very bad at watching stuff. Actually, really want to see them though. Think they're awesome. There's no need to fix someone this tough. So true. It's got a whole demolition crew tearing him down. You think I can fix him? I mean, part of the reason I like y'all is you're weird as heck, and part of the reason I hate y'all is y'all are weird. I mean, listen, we're used to a love-hate relationship. It's fine. We get it. We understand. That's actually a funny thing. All my life, chat, I have always sort of accepted that people were going to be like, I don't know about this guy. And that's just kind of how it was going to be. It's very funny that I found anyone at all to put up with my nonsense. So, hey, one is just a win for me. So, like, you can't tear me down. You can't tear me down. The face combo was a fun discussion, but this one right here, they called it the side mouth, chat, but this one right here, that's a Gravegrind face. That's mine. I do that all the time. I will say 1,000 times you deserve all the love in the world, Grave. Incorrect, but thank you. Absolutely incorrect, but thank you. I appreciate the naivety. Thank you. Thank you, you fucking idiot, but thank you. Oh, but we love your nonsense. It's chat, that's the problem. Gravegram's how I hate him, and yet Artfight opens a little heart-shaped. Here's the thing, Dane. Imagine opening a little heart-shaped locket, and instead of like a normal portrait, you just open it, and it's just a completely black with the Gravekeeper's like smile and eyes, like little eyes in there. That's a cursed artifact. That's what that is. You're a very hard-working artist. Well, thank you. I try. I do what I can. No, it's just a live chat room. I would buy that merch if you release it. But what if it... Well, no, because here's the thing. You wouldn't want it to be a heart. You want it to be a little grave. It would open up, and then, like, the Gravekeeper's smushed inside. Holy shit, that's a great idea! So, like, you get a little Gravekeeper locket. Sorry, you get a little gravestone locket, you open it, and it's one of my characters smushed inside. That would be great. Or a coffin, yes, or a coffin. That's a great idea, actually. Also, see ya, Pat. Thank you for coming by. Actually not a bad idea. Actually might write that down, chat. Hold on 1 second. Not even joking, chat. I am kind of writing it down. There. Got it down. That's a good idea. We did it. Gravegrind TM corpse drapery. Grave, what are my thoughts on kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day? On the kombucha mushroom people. I don't even know what that is. A locket of Lilium to remind myself what I'm fighting for. I think it's funny that people... I'm fighting for... She's like the one character that you can like get away with that with. And I'm almost like... It's not even a good thing that you can get away with that with her. Which is kind of funny to me. Not even in like a weird sense. I'm just like... She would accept that unconditionally without question. And it's kind of a problem that she would accept that unconditionally without question. You know what I mean, chat? Because I think about... What I think about when people talk about stuff like that is like, oh, what if they were a real person and they met you? And like, a person who did that? I feel like they'd be like, ooh. Are they going to be blind boxes? I'm going to keep buying them until I get a Lilium? I don't know. I don't think I got the sway to get people to buy a Gravegrind blind box. We were talking about how I probably wouldn't be able to sell a plush. I don't think I'm gonna get a blind box. Let's get a corny locket. Well, it would be just, it would be for, yeah. It would be a bunch of them. Of course, if I'm gonna do lockets, I'd do a corny one. She's just a being made of nothing but love. She can't help it. But that's the problem, Ash. That's literally the problem of the story, is that that's what she is. Imagine the little cop. Where have you been, Emily? That's what we're talking about. Or are you talking about the blind box? Little poppin' blind box. Remind me which one's Lilium. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, Lilium is... the one with no face. She's the girl with no face. Looks like you've got a hand on his shoulder. Let me just get a... I gotta scroll through all the little assets for the fucking Fairywood stuff really quick to get a pick. This is Lilium. This is Lilium, right here. Oh yeah, the boxes are little coffins. Absolutely, that'd be awesome. No, the whole plot of land that you're gonna dig up and open the coffin to get the mystery locket. What would the box size or coffin size? Would they be box size or coffin size? Well, obviously the little box size would be really big. That'd be too big. God, I'm just a little guy, fellas. I'm not nobody yet. Or maybe ever. But you have to be positive a little bit. So I have to say I'm not nobody yet. And hope and pray. But no, we gotta keep a realistic head on our shoulders about these things, chat. I know some of you might go head over heels for, you know, the little mystery box for a Gravegrind character. Not many people would share your sentiment, I fear. And mass producing merch, expensive. Believe it or not. There's like a lot of money that needs to be forked up for that. I want Lilium. Why did I keep getting the boat? It's all the boat. Dane, it's not even the boat. It's not even like a good boat. It's not actually Chum's boat. It's just one of the fucking bench, like the McBodie bench marks for 3D printers. Get on the grave grind. We're opening grind boxes till we get a hollow. You got a lot of brain gremlins. You could make them all into little acrylic standees or charms. Bam. Plenty of blind bag potential. Oh joy, I got 4. Who's 4? Exactly, Jam. That's my thing. That's why I would do it, but probably not a blind box style, just because no one knows who they are. I got lots of potential for it, but no one knows who they are. I've yet to get 1 Lilium, but 50 corn lockets. And nobody wants corn lockets. Ew. Who likes that guy? Stinky, smelly. It's like when people, it's like that whole thing where people don't like the main character, but like all the characters surrounding them. Did you know that a specific species of centipede, whoa, massive ass centipede came in with a centipede fact. You know, the specific species of centipedes swim and live underwater. They swim really fast, like a eel, and have hydrophobic surface to swim faster. They hunt by chasing a victim, and they eat small fishes and worms alike. Hell yeah! That's neat. Thank you. Just realized I unintentionally did corny slander. My bad. It's true. Here's the thing, Ash. It's true that you did corny slander, but that is also how it would absolutely go. That's just how it would go, dude. Like, I think many people would look at fucking corny and be like, I don't want this guy. Ew. And they'd be wrong. They'd be incorrect. But that's how it would go. You'd adopt one? Like the... Well, good for you. But, gone for 50 minutes. What crimes were committed? No crimes have been committed for once. All I got was a merch idea. I pilfered a merch idea from chat. That's all. Fantastic. That's a lot of centipedes, dude. Also, why you just go around telling people centipede facts? Is that like your whole thing? Is that your deal? Because I'm kind of doing a thing. I'm kind of doing a no, yes, not really. I see. Just in my chat. Just in the grime chat, you go, you know what? This is fertile ground. What was the idea, may I inquire? I usually scare people playing centipede games. I see. What's the idea if I make... So the idea, Quack, is basically either a gravestone or a coffin-shaped locket that you open up, and inside's like a little character of mine. Sort of like as the picture inside the locket, you know what I mean? And they're all like scrunched up in there to fit. I think that's a really cute idea. You have finished the mass attack outline. All right, the Shrek attack is commencing even faster. God damn. So blind boxes? Well, no, because it's only a blind box if you had to buy one to figure out what it is. You know what I mean? If it's just, oh, each character has its own shaped coffin or gravestone, and you open it up and it has the same character in it each time, and you buy that specific one, now it's not a blind box. You know what I mean? So, my thing is, blind boxes are fun. I do not have the sway to make them. I just don't. Not enough people know who I am or would pay, or my characters, and would pay for that. So, you think someone should draw me as Shrek? Don't give them fucking ideas. I know how you can get people to want the corny one. Have Corny and Lynette sharing a coffin because they're both so small. That feels like cheating. I want people like Corny because he's corny and he's cool, but it's one of those things, chat, where it's just like, I get why that wouldn't be the thing. And I don't hold it against anyone much. I squint at you all. I squint at Wonder Ash specifically for his slander. Really tells us what your thoughts are on Corny, huh? Interesting. Interesting, fascinating, really. Really makes you think. No, stop, you're triggering the musical, it's too engraved in my brain. I like that I got Lark, but something about her screaming stuffed in the coffin is a little unsettling. Oh, it's Worlder, not Wonder, sorry. Don't worry, GG. I, for one, love Corn Dog. Hey, there are people who adore Corny. So I get it. Guess packaging them alive was a mistake. Time to make them as skeletons. Wait. You people. You'll see. You'll fucking get it. You don't even know. Oh. I realized why I can't do that one. Oh, it was on the wrong fucking layer. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck! Shit. Okay. There. I did it. I got it. It took an age, chat, but I figured it out. Also, I'm gonna... You know what, chat? It's time for me to sit. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. There we go. Ugh. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye. Oh, hello, chat. I'm really nailed his grumpiness. I figure he'd be like the man at the edge of the, like on the edge at all times whenever Victor's around, chat. I mean, like he's just one tiny little push away from snapping and vaporizing this boy into dust. But he can't do that. He can't do that. That's immoral. He's got standards as a wizard, but man, this kid's making it real hard. Accurate. Such a grumpy ass wizard. Yeah. Oh my god, I can hear the chair squeak. I don't think you heard the chair squeak. I think you heard the standing desk lowering. Maybe you heard the chair squeak. But I think it was more the fucking... One bad day is all it takes. I approve of your life choices then. We need some wizard ale. True. Oh my god. What? Okay, goodbye. Stop yelling at me. What is her deal, chat? Like, what's her problem anyway? I did the fucking thing again. God damn it. That is one of the worst feelings ever, chat, is when I fix something. And because, so one of the things that's really useful, I guess, as a tip to you guys with clip, and I think anything has this binding, but if you press C on your keyboard, you switch to your transparent in your color selection, so you can use your own brush as an eraser, and it makes it easier than just holding E. You just press C and switch between them. And also the benefit of this is if I drew, let's say, let me get this kind of messy sort of pen here really quick. This one with texture on it. If I then fucking erase with it, right, it keeps that same texture that the rest of the pen has because you're erasing with the pen. So, but sometimes when you use it, you have the back, because I back all my stuff with this color. When you do that, you don't realize that you're not actually on the transparent and you're on the backing color, and you accidentally color over a line with the backing, and then it just looks like you cut it. So it can be a bit of a pain in the ass when that happens, but it happens very rarely. And if you're not stupid, if you're not me and a big old dummy, you'll be fine. There you go. There's my tip. I have to make it bad advice somehow, or Alada's gonna get pissed at me. So I think that means that you should never actually use it, and it's actually, you're a worse artist if you do. There we go. All right, I've hit my quota. I've made it bad advice now, so I'm good. Remember, chat, only bad advice here. Never take anything I say with a grain of salt, because it's bad advice only. That's how the world works. What do I get when I hit my quota? Not dead. It's like a lethal, like, guys, it's a friend slop game. If I hit my quota, I get to live. That's my reward. Smile. I get to keep playing! Yippee! Wahoo! Wholesome. He doesn't explode. Yeah, exactly. I get to live. And that's pretty cool for me. I don't need much more than that, than just general persistence, really. It's all that matters in the end. Sweet, one more day of GG. You got frickin' Subway. Dude, there was a point in time where I couldn't even fucking look at Subway. Holy shit. When you work there for like a year, it's just, at a certain point, it gets, you're just, nah, I'm not gonna eat this food anymore. But it was my fucking lifeline for a while, for sure. I've told the stories, I believe. Yeah, I've told the stories of persisting, in my youth. And by my youth, I mean my early adulthood. Dude, same. Subway was my first job, but I couldn't eat them for years after. Yeah, exactly, Izzy. You fucking get it, dude. It's at a certain point, you're done. You can't touch them for ages. But then you can be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. I know what you are, but you're convenient and you're here, so. We just resurrected. What has been my worst job ever? It was actually probably one of my contracts. My worst job ever was probably actually one of my contracts, which I don't necessarily want to get too much into, just because like the studio improved and got better, and I would like to continue working with them. So you know, it's just one of those things where it was just a really rough contract. It was like, you know, bit off more they could chew, and it was a scramble to try and repair the problems. But that's okay. That would probably be the worst one. And I guess that goes to show a dream job isn't always a dream job. If Brian was a cat, he'd be even more of a menace. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Okay, I see. Some of the hours I have seen you work, man. That's not even the one I'm talking about, Emily. Those ones are better. You didn't know me when the bad contract happened. But yes, chat, there is a reason I know about burnout. There is a reason I understand what burnout is. There has been months where I've worked 200 hours, I think, on a single, over 200 plus on a single episode. So there had been some stinkers, some real rough patches. Hello! How long have I known Emily? 2020, 2021? Do you know what year it was, Emily? It was one of those two. Who's Emily? Creature Hollow is Emily. I think around the time, because I was still in college. Yeah. Well, you don't have to apologize. I was just letting you know who it was. But yeah, so we've known him for a bit. Yeah, 5 or 6 years. I've known her for a bit. What are his portal colors are kind of the same as pants. We're just gonna utilize that, I think. Because I'm fucking lazy, chat. I've known Nip and Abid for 2 now. Parasite to each other. Sorry, I get in the habit of calling her Emily because Grime always says it. I'll try to say Creature more. I don't think Emily cares that much. It's fine that you're new here. I was just letting you know who they were. Pants portals. I cast you to the denim dimension. Begone, filth. Ah! Yeah, I don't care. I will respond to either. That's my thing too. Just way more people on here just know me as Grave as opposed to Alex, so I just go by Grave because it's easier for everyone else. And I guess, you know, brand recognition and all of those fun tidbits. People will know who I am outside of my real name. Makes things easier, I guess. Whee. There we go. Can I call you Mushroom Lady? I know too many. There's a lot of us. We're endless. A never-ending storm. Imagine one stream, everyone just only refers to you as Alex. I would just be like, okay, why did you guys plan this? I'm more used to referring to people by their... Yeah, like, so am I. For sure. I mean, you could, and I might respond, but still, Mushroom is a lot more common to see. True, there's a couple of them in here. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We're getting there. Oh, fuck. I feel like once again I have been slow. I have been chatting too much, haven't I? I have not been moving fast enough, guys, have I? Tisk 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 to me. But at the very least, I hope it's coming out nice enough. 'Cause I think it is. I like it. You need to be moving faster, Mr. Gravegrimes, so you can get to mine. Thinks everyone in chat simultaneously. The little vultures you are. How do you know you're even in here? How do you know, chat? How do you know? You don't. Interesting. For me, it depends on the name. People with complicated names, I probably avoid saying. Oh damn, we're close to the 3-hour mark. Check out the clip. It's weird calling people, you know, IRL by their screen names. Well, I don't know Emily IRL, so. And it goes fast as you want. I enjoy socializing with you lovely maggots. We're ghoulies! What tool do you use for color? The lasso tool looking one? It's called, if you look up ice cream on Clip, it's like the second one. It's a Clip official tool, but it's just like a little line reference tool. You assume none of us are oracles. None of you are oracles. Real convenient for anyone that knows me that my friends IRL call me Izzy. It's a big slot machine. He chooses who he wants. It's true. Fine, ghoulies. Happy? Yeah, thank you. God. At this point, it's practically IRL. Well, I mean more of like, you know, I can't walk down the street and say hello. I've never met you in person. For all I know, you could be just like a really fat dude named Jim with a very effeminate voice. I don't technically know. I assume, but I don't technically know, Jim. Grave, is there such a thing as digging too many graves with nothing in it? No, I mean, that's just future graves. That's future proofing, bro. That's what you want. That's future proofing. That's all that is. That's you being smart with your time. You dig all these graves and then you just wait for the people to die, because people are always dying. And when they die, you just fill the hole. There you go. It's like when you play RimWorld and you pre-dig like a mass grave. Like that. Fuck you, Emily. It's like meal prep in a way. Exactly. Would there be anything wrong with that? Don't let his words hurt you, Jim. Okay, what if I end up in one before they fill up? I mean, well then, your own fault, skill issue, get buried, idiot. You can call his mom if he's being mean. I never played RimWorld, don't understand these nerd references. Well, I mean, all that weird way to say you're uncultured, but fine. That's okay. You're allowed to be like, man, I don't have any kind of taste. That's fine. I don't know why you'd necessarily do it. That's pretty fucking embarrassing for you, but I guess, you know, to each their own, right? Like, I'm not gonna take this nerd accusation from the duck boy, you know? I don't think that's gonna happen. Wah, wah. That's you. That's what you sound like. I literally could though. She could. She actually could. Never played Call of Duty. Never planned to. Wait, creature knows your mom and you don't consider her an IRL friend. Well, like she does. Like she is an IRL. I only know her through the internet, Izzy. That's why it's not an IRL friend. Is because I have never met her in real life. But she is absolutely a real friend. Yeah. No. She doesn't know, like... She joins me on the days I play video games and shit with family. She just infiltrated that way. And sometimes my mother will hop into voice calls, so she's met her that way. Yeah, but she is a friend. Emily is a friend. It's just one I've only ever known through online, which is why it's like, well, I don't know if I can actually call him IRL, because IRL has like a meaning to it. No, my parents do not play video games. Mother shows up to say hello to her children, and then also Emily. But Mother's actually interesting in that if she were to play video games, she would get sick. Like, the movement of a screen causes her nausea. Mother does not. No, Mother comes in. I play games with my brothers. Mother comes into the Discord to say, hello, hi, how's it going, boys? That's how it works. And Emily, I guess. That's how that works. It's not like, you know. I've tried to get her to sit down and play games, but it makes her sick. It actually genuinely makes her physically ill, chat, so she can't. I got her to play Mario Party with me, I guess. That's about as far as I've been able to do, is get her to play a little bit of Mario Party. But no, my family's very strange. Again, a joke at our family was that I was a mistake, so... Gym theory confirmed. Talking about the server is so funny because it's Alex, his brothers, one brother's wife, one brother's girlfriend, their mom, and then me. Well, hey, when the fucking Valheim stuff happens, Emily, I guess not Nip, I suppose, but Avid will be in there too. No duh, imagine Grave coming from a normal family. I didn't even talk about my actually crazy father, so, you know. I had a friend with the same thing. He can't play TF2 or similar games for too long. My mom was a real gamer who also got thousands of levels of Candy Crush. Well, mom would do that. Wait, what server? Not for you. Family server. Yeah. Have I heard of the new cryptid called Jimothy? Well, he's not really a cryptid. He's just a little raccoon with a deformity. But yes, I have. It's really interesting because a dog with a similar thing went viral like years ago. Oh, thank you, chat. I'm glad you like it. Ain't that the whole point of this whole thing, guys? Drawing silly things. Bam. Kind of weird how many animals there are suddenly with it. I mean, I think it probably is. So what probably is going on there is just these things have always been around and seen. It's just this one was sort of, oh, hey, look, they got big online. And so people went digging for more. I think that's what happened, is it's just people went to look for more of them. I have returned. I was eating dinner. How fucking dare you leave my stream to sustain yourself? Not following my bad advice very well, Enzo. I like describing a raccoon to a person who has never seen a raccoon and ask them to draw it. Here's the funny thing about Jimothy. I see Jimothy and I'm like, that's how a fucking boggart walks. That's a boggart move. How they're scrambling away around. Also true, yes. It is, yeah, I suppose it's not one. I call Emily's mother the cucumber lady. They threatened to send me a housewarming gift. And I said, no, you don't need to do that. Just trace over Jimmy. Well, I mean, I'm not against doing that, to be honest. I think it'd be kind of funny. Oh, wait, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to grab this one. There we go. Whoop. Okay. But you made the fatal mistake of giving me your address. True. Actually true. I'm doomed. Was she his garden? No, my gardening master was my aunt. My wonderful aunt so here's the funny thing, chat. Right? Because I'm me, right? I'm this wretched husk of an entity that nobody likes and no one should enjoy. My aunt, on the other hand, is an actual saint. My aunt is a fucking saint amongst it's crazy. My aunt and my grandmother are very saintly people. It's kind of crazy. Nicest people you'll ever meet. But I was, you know, grew up in a small town in the early 2000s. I was child labor. I helped her with her garden a whole bunch because she needed it to be, you know, weed ate and she needed things pruned and stuff like that. And her garden is massive and lovely. But I learned a lot of gardening from that. And then we became garden buddies after the fact. I talk about my family, but it always ruins the mood. Damn. I'd make a joke here, Quack, but it might upset you, so I'm not gonna. Peak aunt. She is. I said she was like she's dead. No, she's still alive. She is still a peak aunt. No, go for it. I was just gonna say, like, I don't even remember now. The joke left me, but it was probably something along the lines of like deserved or some shit. Just some needlessly nasty crap. I'm getting a fucking spam call, chat. What? How dare you? Don't call me now. What? During my stream, they're watching, guys. They're watching. Fortunately, had to head out now due to being super late. All right. Thank you, Ash. Goodbye. See you later. I didn't expect you to be around as long as you were, honestly. See ya. Goodbye. Let's delete this mask and let's mask it up again. They're watching and there's some notes for you. They're going to lay you down and really dig into what you said then, here, and then, and there is all wrong and why you should be ashamed. I see. So they're going to critique me? Like, as an individual, they're going to critique my entire being? Well, that's sort of fucked up. They're not allowed to do that. I didn't consent to that. Wait a minute. I get it now. I understand. Whoa. What is up with that? Gets criticized once as a person who criticizes, loses your shit, can no longer, like, decides that criticism itself is a blight. They're gonna reverse grind me. They can't do that, right? Like, that's illegal. Just realized I did all this with the wrong color, so I had to delete it all. I groan, I grumble, etc, etc, etc. You all know the fucking song and dance at this point, chat. I feel like this thing. Why am I grimed? I could recolor it, but I'm just gonna get rid of it and do it again. It was faster. Now I'm being questioned by my very own mod. I can't believe this. You were supposed to be on my side unconditionally, I say, like that was ever the case. Like that ever occurred even once. I take all criticism. My problem is remembering all of it. My brain is nebulous on what information it wants to get. Well, that's different. If you're like, oh, I get criticism, and I'm like, okay, and then you just forget it. That's a whole different thing. It's a whole different sort of tale there. Because I understand. I feel that. I forget so much shit. Quack. I meme that it's streamer dementia, but in reality, I'm just a forgetful fucker. It's really bad. I'm not gonna remember most of what happened this stream. You know, that it's that kind of deal. He's bad. Brother. Work. I've learned that forgetfulness is quite common and that I'm weird for remembering everything. Let's see. Oh, wait. Sometimes I do forget my criticisms for my artwork, but other times it doesn't really feel like criticism at all, and it just feels like next way for a person to annoy me. Well, I mean, you kind of have to look at yourself in that regard and be like, am I being like, does this hurt my feelings because it's actually like, does this annoy me because it's actually incorrect, or does it annoy me because it's actually speaking something truthful to me, and that fucking bothers me? You know, because there's something you have to address in the latter and not so much the former. But you kind of have to be honest with yourself about that kind of shit. What is this? How do I get included in the mass attack again? I just gotta share my Artfight to one of your socials, right? Yes, that's it. That's how you get a potential way to enter, by the way. Again, because you might not end up being included, Mushroom. That's just depends on time, depends on who I want to attack first. There's lots of factors, but that is how you actually enter it. Yes. Just to make sure everyone knows, entering is in no way a guarantee that you will be included. And I will take no bitching about it one way or the other. How many characters are going to be in the attack? As many as I can over the week, really. As many as I can. So some days I'll probably be drawing faster than others. You also need to take a rib from Grime. You leave my fucking ribs alone. But I understand, yeah, okay, I understand just wanting to enter it, but I just like to make it clear that, hey, you are by no one is by any means guaranteed a spot at the table. That's all. I don't want people to get weird about me doing this thing. Because if people get weird about it, I'll just not do it. And it'll be as simple as that. Or I just won't do yours and say, nah, and then I'll get rid of you. I am not going to be illiberal with the features delivered to me to make a better community. So I paid good money for those ribs. It's true. I bought every single corpse I took them from. What does that mean? It would mean like I would like probably just ban you. Not like, I mean, I suppose there's definitely a different context when it's the Gravekeeper saying it, I suppose. What do you mean you're gonna get rid of me, Gravekeeper? Squint. Interesting, you were talking about building mass graves before. Curious that. No, but yeah, I mean, like, I would just exorcise you from my community, because I don't really want to deal with that, honestly. Artfight, what team am I on? Shrek lining done, oh my god. I am on Team Mystery. Hello! VY2, V5. Hello, hello. I remember a year ago I guaranteed revenges for every attack I got on Artfight, and it genuinely burned me out for half the year. I'm not doing that no more. Very reasonable. Very reasonable, okay, Pot. am so unbelievably attacked that there is no way I could possibly do revenges to the quality that I would be satisfied with for everyone who attacked me. So you're also on mystery. Hell yeah. Battle brother. Back on the previous talk point, I'm quite not taste on visual. I realize that it's giving me quite a large blinders, some large social criticism, so cues, so criticism or pointing out what I'm doing something wrong, I find it extremely beneficial. Like genuinely, I want people to correct me when it's needed. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, you're being a fucking idiot right now, Quack. You dumbass. How dare you derail my conversation? This is a joke. This is a meme. I hate mystery, I'm comedy. I have to hate others. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how that works. Well then maybe we don't have to like you either. DD. Maybe we could think you should go into the fucking ground. Put you in the dirt where you belong. You chuckly fuck. This year I've been focusing on something art style for Artfight. I may only use it as practice and usually use it for better my art skills. Yeah, last year I've been focusing on using different perspectives. Grime has bullied me, life is meaningless now, save me, Mushroom Senpai. Emily is not here to help you. You will not receive any kind of safety. Didn't you say something about revenges only being on dual attacks on you and Emily at some point, or is that just announcing y'all are attacking together? No, I don't remember what you're referring to, nobody, actually. Didn't you say? But no, I'm gonna revenge who I want to revenge. It's like, if I want to revenge you, I'll do it. Not even that, it's kind of like, I'm going to attack who I want to attack, and I just revenge who I want to, but no, I don't think I'd say anything like that. We're about to make this a murder mystery. Just because I don't like you doesn't mean you have to not like me. Sure, but I can. I think you may be thinking of our joint card. Oh yeah, our joint card. Yeah. We made a joint card because we have characters from the Fairywoods on both of our sides, so we thought it would be fun. And it was fun. Our card's sick as hell. Also was Emily's idea. I'm not the brains behind anything in my life, it seems. I just poach it from the people around me. Just how it goes. The fairness is so unfair. Well, should have thought about that before stepping foot in the fucking mystery pit and being like, haha, I'm a jester. I'm a funny guy. Jokers get squashed, you know? Smushed into paste. Can I take a look at your Artfight? Yeah, sure. It's the same name as it is here. I am Gravegrime about everywhere other than, I think, Twitter, where I am Grave_Grime because some fucker took the name. There you go. It was you? Fuck. I gotta kill this guy. That's how names like that are relinquished. I just gotta, like, end you. I gotta turn you to dust. Snap my fingers like fucking Thanos. You will be nothing but paste! What chore do I hate the most? Laundry, dishes, etc. Probably cat litter. Probably cat litter is the one I hate the most. Yeah, probably that. Because my thing is, like, I've gotten to the point where I don't care, I don't mind doing chores. Because it ends up making my environment a much nicer spot. So in the end, I'm like, hee hee, yay. A huge fan of your art style, and I'm rubbing my hands together like an evil fly. I see. Well, I like the phrasing. VY, thank you. Or should I call you 2v5? I don't know. Grass cutting? Dude, if I had an actual fucking lawnmower, I'd be having a blast cutting grass. That's prime think time, CD. Cutting grass is where you just kind of you disappear into the mist of your mind and you come up with all kinds of great ideas. That's like what chores are for. It makes your environment better, and then you got lots of time to think and postulate. Least favorite chore depends on the moment of day. Like, if it's 100 out, I hate cutting grass, but if it's 70 out, I like it. That's also fair. VY2? I see. Okay. No, because it's like 90. It takes a full hour to cut with 0 shade. I see. So, okay. Yeah, it's just dependent on the time of day. Cut your grass earlier or later then, you dingus. You freaking silly flop. Whoa, dude, you can't call him that. You can't call him a flop. It's messed. Whoa. Go for that. There we go. Mine at 8 a.m. That's a good time. And then I'll pull this up, and I think I only do the one layer of lighting. Yeah. Whoop. We're almost done with your guys, chat. We're almost there. So, here's the thing, chat. We're almost certainly not going to get the next one done, because I know what the next one is, but we'll get it, maybe, we're going to get it to a point that I think I'll be able to get it done tomorrow. I'm also pondering, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of the week. Might end up be doing this until the end of Artfight, and then I'll just do other attacks sort of on my own. But we'll see. I'm pondering that as a possibility. Because there's still other attacks, bigger attacks I would like to do. I'd like to get some more full illustrations out there into the ether. But I think if I dedicated all of my next week to Artfight, that might be pretty fun. Replace lawn with rocks, become the Arizona homeowner. I see. A sketch done? Well, so I have a bunch of other ones sketched. Nobody. I've got other ones already sort of lined up to line, so I'd like to get them flatted, is my thing. What is it that you want? I know, I hear you. You're suffering. I don't know if you guys are able to hear Cricket right there. Where did you go? I think she left. The delay, the final day, so there's a bit of extra time before Artfight ends. Random question. Which of your OCs would you get along with the best and the worst? Well, if you do, I appreciate it, VYT 2, but I get so much I get so much appreciation. You really don't have to. If you got other things that are more important, I would put them as priority, because other people deserve art more than I do at this point. I am been drowned in it. Which OC would you get along the best with and the worst? Yeah, the worst would probably be the Gravekeeper, because he's designed to be a horrendous piece of shit that I would dislike inherently. So we're not gonna like that guy. That guy's at the bottom of the list. Get along the best with, might be, Are we going all my characters, or yeah? My brain was on Artfight still because I was answering questions for it. But of all my characters, maybe Casper. Maybe Casper. Hey, Skelly. I'm gonna go with Casper, because Casper's a real fucking cool dude. He's a real swell fella. And I think I would like his energy. And he'd get me out more, I guess. Well, because, like, I had to think about... The issue with Lilium is a person who needs help. And she's chronically the way she is. You know what I mean? She hasn't reached that spot in her life because she has come to, like, reasonable conclusions about the world. She wouldn't understand. She wouldn't be able to deal with criticism and stuff. Like, that would be weird to her. It would make her very upset. Like, she's kind of a broken person in a lot of ways. Corny is up there, I think, but he's like he's just a chill kid, you know? I think Casper, there's a lot more interesting conversations to be had with them and stuff. Hello. For this attack, less, including all your characters, including the character you didn't see last year for your attack. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Quan. But had been fucking off due to battery low. Well, that'll do it. Really, I don't see that coming. Outside of, yeah, I said a hating Gravekeeper. Yeah. Now I think of it, what does the Gravekeeper actually sound like? Like, you use him as your avatar, but I imagine the Gravekeeper as a character itself would have a voice. Wouldn't have your voice, would he? They would, just because they'd probably, if I make any YouTube videos and stuff, they'd probably, I'd still be using my voice. I wouldn't put on one, really. So I guess they just sound like me, even though it doesn't fit too much. I guess if they were like a character being cast for something, they'd probably have something really gravelly and awful. Stop scratching my mats! Cricket, stop! Please! Oh my goodness. Do you like to eat Tide Pods? No. Thank you, Enzo. Part of me expected an answer at a left field, going something like Demiurge or the Orphanage. Stop scratching up my mats, god damn it. Also, chat, I've sat long enough, I'm gonna stand. The issue is, I think Casper would be easy to get along with for lots of people. I don't know, I imagine him sounding like a duende. But getting along with just not vibe with, which of yours, fuck getting along with, or just not vibing with, which OC of yours would you get into a fist fight with? I feel like that I get into a fight with? Probably the Gravekeeper again, because I think I could take him. Just throw rocks at him. I wouldn't fight fair, yeah. That guy's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. I think Gravekeeper having your voice is the funniest option. This imposing evil-looking dude has a normal human voice. I just throw rocks at him. Fuck that guy. I'm not gonna fight fair against the Gravekeeper. In terms of other characters, you know what? You know what? Left field one. I'd take a crack at Chaplin because he's the easiest person to beat up and he's a little fucking dickhead. So, there you go. Alright. Chaplin mentioned. The thing is, Emily, I couldn't beat up, like, if I were to fight, I couldn't fight the Fettered King. I fucking hate the dude. He's a piece of shit. But I couldn't fight the Fettered King. That dude would kill me. It'd be like nothing. He'd kill me dead. Punt that man like a football. Hotong. I would. I'd fucking I'd take him out back and just... Oh, Fettered King would have been for hated OCs who don't get along with, not for the fight. Yeah, Fettered King is probably very low. Yeah, probably nigh bottom of the list. Probably nigh bottom of the list. I guess, hold on, let me pull up the Fettered King so people know who I'm talking about. Because no one knows who the Fettered King is. Because that's a fucking falling character. And nobody knows them. Hey, Gravegrime, with your characters, are they inspired by people in your life or small reflections of yourself that turned into their... So, how I make characters, they're less of, like, direct comparisons, and it's more of, oh, tiny little aspects about them are taken and pushed around and used. sort of thing. It's like, oh, that's an interesting trait for a human to have. Therefore, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to extrapolate someone new from it. Generally, I would not say many characters of mine are inspired by someone directly. They are a patchwork of aspects that I've seen in my life, thought of, stuff like that. I wasn't sure if I would, but realizing having someone else working on Artfight in the background is very motivating. Well, there you go. People like to say I make them want to draw, so, you know, that's a positive. Expecting the Gravekeeper that 101 is. Let me see. Where is the Fettered King? How far down is he? Hold on, chat. I do wish to find him, because he is a silly bitch. And by silly, I mean a monster. A rare grave grime monster, you know? The only thing is he might be stashed away in a different spot. Better king. I'm just gonna go to the falling, or the sketchbook, I suppose. Sorry, chat. I just kind of want to do this. I apologize. I know it's probably not the most entertaining content right now. Is that him? That's him. There we go. I got him. Alright. I still like this guy. I still like this dumb design I did. I still think he's fun. You guys are so organized with your files. No, I'm not. Doing something slightly evil right now, so I guess I should apologize in advance. Thank you. How big is the Gravekeeper? I always imagine he's just big. But yeah, I have no idea who that is. This is not. No, you don't. This is not the Fettered King. This is just a guy. This is a random nameless storm wizard because I was just doing random character designs back here. And this was another just random monster design, but this right here is the Fettered King. This big mass. No, he's nameless. He does not have one. Yes, this is the Fettered King. Because falling is the sad, kind of fucked up story. That's the dark one. You can take him in a fight. No, you can't. No, you can't. I can take him, let me at him. That's a king. Was a king. Was a king. This is the Fettered King. He's not so much that anymore. But this guy's a piece of shit. No one should like this fella. He's awful. He's terrible. How many stories do I have? I've 16 ideas, I think. More now, I guess, because, you know, last count was 16. 16, yeah. Yeah. Some vaulted more than others, but they all go in the vault. None of them are necessarily entirely destroyed. Have they ever encountered bug spray? No, that I could take them. Bug spray I don't think will work. We like stories here, chat. True. True. But no, this guy's awful. He's done very bad things. Can I find the other characters for falling really quick? He's done very bad things. Basically, so this guy right here, I guess the least one the least personal one is he kind of started the apocalypse. He kind of started the horrible state the world is in. And by started, I mean completely caused. The stream is now officially just for me. He thought he could do things better, and he couldn't. He caused the god, I guess I will say. He caused the god of the world, kind of head god, there's Zeus, I suppose you could say, to crack the wheel of fate and burn the sun to the ground. He's not great, and he's been trying to fix it ever since. Dude just can't learn to leave it the fuck alone. So, he's, a silly little whoopsies. Yeah, I mean, it was a tandem effort, I guess. God cracked it in half, but, you know. That was not very cash money of him. True. At least he's a desire to fix it. You would think that, wouldn't you? No, no, no! His desire to fix it has led him to do some very bad things. Where the hell are my kids? Where are they? These are also, this is a fun fact about Falling as well as a story. It's actually my first one ever. And I have my very first character I ever made in it. He's changed quite a bit, but he's there. Where the fuck are you? I squint. I grimace trying to find them. You'll like them when I find them though, chat. It's because they're in like a big scribble pile, so I'm trying to find my stream like my stream sketches. This is embarrassing. Hold on. Just find him in the sketchbooks. Always just find him in the sketchbooks, chat. Why don't I just do that immediately? Go see the oh yeah. This is the spot for you then, VY2. Yesterday I went on a massive rant about just a couple of random species in one of the stories I have with Emily here, actually. And that was a fun one. Couple of species, I guess. It also went on a bit of a troll rant. There's just him. Do I have one for... Is it in here? Probably gonna be in 2024, if I had to guess. What page are you kids on? Where are you? Where's my lads? There they are. Okay, page 35. Well, bam. Grave Grime is a walking rant. It's a good time. I am. But there we go. These two are our protagonists. We ignore these two for now, but these two are our protagonists for that story. Yeah, they are from that. He's basic. Is that blood girl who haunts that house? Yeah, that's Dot. This one up here is Dot, but yeah, this is Zeke right here. He's basically, I think the thing to refer to him as would kind of be like, he's sort of like a fantasy medieval therapist. And then this is Ellie, who, she's a kid that has some problems, I guess, we'll say. So they're going on an adventure, and it's because of this fucker right here. So, problems. That's a story for another time, as subject matter in Falling is quite hefty and needs to be treated delicately. But yeah, here's some just other characters I got, I guess, as I'm just scrolling through it. And then yes, this is Tato's character Molly, who is wonderful and awesome. The bloody one reminds me of Alistair from Pokemon Shield. I really like him, so I'm a huge fan. The bloody... So... Dot? Little Dot? Little Dot? She's just silly. Monster child. But yes, anyway. I must go back here. Yeah, that's from a different story called A Monster Lives Here. She's essentially the, accidentally adopted daughter of she's got mouse. She does. She's the accidentally adopted daughter of another character of mine. I see it as the singular other person here who played that game. She's so silly, I think she can do nothing wrong. She's probably done everything wrong. Not really. Dot is actually quite innocent. She's a little monster, but like she hasn't really hurt anyone. She eats rats to stay alive, but she's like a monster. She is sort of a feral child, I guess you could basically say. Obviously like a monster, but yeah, she's innocent in all of this. She's not done anything. That story, A Monster Lives Here, the story that she's from, is really just, it's a very kind of cutesy slice of life tale about you know, family and the value of that, and sort of she gets, you know, adopted by Liam, who's just a guy, and you know, they kind of you know, it's sort of them dealing with each other, I guess you could say. It's Liam kind of learning how to handle that responsibility, and it being something that he's kind of learning that he wants and requires, and he just has to learn all these weird little oddities about his monster child. Yeah, I remember you talking about that one during a previous stream. I think you drew a picture of Dot just puking blood. Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing a bunch of A Monster Lives Here art. Here. Boom. There she goes. Actually, you know what? Let me... There's an actual illustration of it, but I can get this one. This one. These ones are better to show. There we go. These ones are better to show because it shows more of them. But this is little Dot. Yeah. Little Dot and Liam. And I like drawing her as that dumb little alien meme. Because it's funny. You should check a YouTube tutorial on how to take care of a monster kid. Fucking true. So true. Beer? She's not drinking it, don't worry. He's drinking it. She just likes to crush the cans because it reminds her of crushing rats. Does she know she exists? Barely. Fucking barely. She reminds me of that girl from Hunter x Hunter a bit. Haven't seen it. Don't know what you're talking about. This is beautiful. Wait till... I've got so many tales. So many stories. Like I said, 16. Oh my god, wait a minute. Whoa! Another raid from Raven Moodle again. Hello! Welcome! You just missed me going over story shit. Hello! You're back in the building. Yes, you are. Welcome. We're continuing on with the mass attack, and I'm still far too slow. But it's been fun. I've been chatting. We've been talking a bunch. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Look at all those fucking dancing little critters. Whatever they might be. The dancing ravens. Yes. I can't believe you have 16, though. I'm still shocked about that. Like, they're all decently fleshed out, right? Like, I have tons of stories, but only have 4 in total that are really fleshed out enough. Depends on what your level of fleshed out is, I guess, Quack. A lot of them have varying levels of detail to them, but I say a good chunk of them have quite a bit. But here's also the thing, Quack, is I've had some of these stories for 14 years. Like, I've had Falling and I've had Grim Deeds for 15 and 14 years respectively that have been worked on and off throughout it. So, you know, I've had lots of time and I am a story boy. My thing has always been just, oh, I'm not going to toss out an idea. I'll just shelve it. And what has occurred from there is I'll have a great idea for something and I'll work on it. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm really stuck. So I'm going to put it down for a sec and work on something else. And then I do that, and I've just sort of amassed ideas over that with varying levels of fleshed out. That's just kind of how it's worked. And I think it's worked out quite well for me. We all know what happened to my old stories. No, we don't. I don't fucking know. Did you just kill them? Did you shoot them? Did you take them out back and old yeller them? Is that what you did? I still really like this one I did for Dane. I fucking adore this one, by the way, chat. Sorry, I keep scrolling back to it, and I really like it. I like this one, too. And I think it'll look better when I get the grass in. But I really like this one. Alright. Anyway. What this means, though, chat, is I've got one and done. My PC got free. Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, so, next... My next victim is Izzy. And this one's gonna take a second. I may have gotten a little ambitious with what I'm doing. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I'm happy to do it. All right. All right, chat. We gotta lock in, guys. I just had the idea because every picture of this Samson guy, he's just behind this desk. So I thought, what if he was behind a casket? That's really silly. That's a really funny idea. So it just spiraled from there because then I gotta draw all the coworkers, right? And so there you go. How this works is the more characters you have doesn't really mean you're more specialer. It's just I had a bigger idea, so I just did it. He probably doesn't have legs. That's the thing. I was like, I could either draw him with legs or I could just put him behind something and make it a meme. So I decided, you know what? Best thing, course of action, put him behind something, make it a meme. You have to stream at 180p because my internet? Aw. Thank you, Tato. Hey, I'm happy you're here struggling through it. I appreciate that immensely. So how's it going, Raiders? What were you doing today? Also, it's happening again. I'm missing my followers. What the? Animals, thank you for the follow. For some reason, my my dual chat thing breaks every now and again and stops telling me, so I apologize. Forgot we raided for a second. What the fuck do you mean you forgot you raided? You just got here. You just got here. Drawing characters in a color, like the color wheel thing, like the old color wheel meme. That's fun. I lurk on your streams. I don't know. Oh fuck. Well, you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. How about that? You'll get off. Flattery will get you everywhere. You know. Hope you don't mind me asking. Do I have a Discord server? I do. I do have a Discord server. Yeah, doing a mass attack with the color thing. Oh, that's a fun idea. That's fun. Thank you, Emily. You were on top of this shit tonight. I appreciate it. Huzzah, yes. I hope you enjoy the cesspool it is. There we go. Oh, Grant, but again, I'm gonna have you in the back. Why do you always tell me? You don't have to tell me, Skelly. I feel like you do it just to hurt me. I feel like you let me know just because you want me to cry a little bit. You want a little tear to run down old Grave Grimes' eye. Face. Cheek. There we go. I got there in the end. Look how torn up I am about it. But yes, yeah, we're doing Izzy now, because Izzy's got some fun fellas. Your fellas? Pretty fun. Thumbs up to them. Grave, why are you talking like Courage? He's one of my inspirations, dude. He's one of my heroes. We could all dream to be as pathetic, but as competent as Courage, really. The unassuming man, you know? His power great. True. My eyeballs are starting to hurt, so you gotta go to sleep. Alright. See ya, Quack. I actually had to turn off my fucking nightlight again. There we go. Now I can see colors, chat. Oh, come on. Bah. 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 There. You know, I should check out some of the streams that people raid into me. Like, of the people who raid into me at some point. I'm really fucking bad for that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd see what you guys are doing and judge you harshly. Channel to put my art fight. He. Depend. I guess if you're in the server, oh, you're talking about the sacrificial altar. Okay. The signpost will tell you where everything is in plain terms. I like to do fancy, silly, colorful words with my shit, but and it annoys everyone, but I like it. So but the signpost will tell you where you can post stuff, where you can't. Like that. If you want to throw your actual Artfight, yeah, you put it in the sacrificial altar. And if you want to post your actual Artfight attacks on other people, or kind of anything, really, you need to make yourself a casket. Easy peasy for the people who are really enthralled with my explanation of how my fucking Discord works, I guess. Really gotta remember, I'm not streaming just to them. Got my whole damn... I don't even know how many of those people turn up here. A good chunk of them do, but I don't know how many. I don't know how many of you guys are made up of the Discordians. Hold on, chat. I gotta do the shake again. Gotta do the shimmy. I am thinking, even just this, I'm already like, pretty good attack. Pretty good attack already, chat. There's gonna be so many fucking full bodies I've gotta find and label down. It's gonna be annoying to post this attack. I've never done a mass attack before. So this is interesting for me. It is also, you know how I said earlier, chat, I was talking about how I had like a level of quality that if I were to try and hit every single person who attacked me on Artfight, I would never, ever, ever be able to meet. This is like one of those ones where I'm like, I'm bordering it for me. I'm like, I think the stuff looks really good and I like it, but I'm like, is it good enough for an attack? Which is devil's speak. Gonna be real. But I guess it kind of puts into perspective where my mind goes for what I want quality-wise of my own attacks personally. I don't really consider this something that should be an Artfight staple. It's just what I like to do. But I am like, But I could be doing more. Which I think is an evil beast. An evil beast of the mind. I should put... I mean, I don't even need to put a big old crack. I was like, it would look better with a big crack in it, but so much of this entire casket, like this little... Yeah, this casket is going to be just covered up by the goblins and elf. I just did a goofy little sketch duel for attack. This is for fun, not like commission. That's just me. No, that's my thing. Grave, you saw the duel I hit you with yesterday. Flat colors, barely even cleaned up. Sketches, literally just got an idea how to do it. Attacks can be any color. I know. I'm not saying they can't be. That's why I said I don't think this should be a standard for Artfight or anything. It's just me personally. I personally have my a standard that I want to adhere to. And this isn't breaking it. It's not breaking it. It is merely pushing it. I from my very first Artfight, I was like, I really kind of only want to do illustrations as attacks. As people I think would love that, to receive something like that. Which means I kind of want to explode people with my gifts, because I think that would be cool. But on top of that, like, I also want to kind of push myself artistically. So there's kind of a lot of factors going into it. I definitely agree that an art attack can be of any quality, and if I did a shitty scribble, people would still love it. That's not in question at all. It is, what do I want to do? It is purely personal taste, and not even obligation. It's more of goal-oriented. Because I agree with everyone. The whole thing with Artfight should be that you're doing it just for fun. But I also find this fun, having shit like this. Hey, Grave, so is this attack set in the graveyard? The one I'm doing right now? Yeah, the idea is just... I don't know if it's the graveyard, but it is a graveyard. Because I thought it would be an excellent theming for a mass attack from me. Just feels right, you know? To stuff everyone in the... in around some tombstones and shit. Just feels like what needs to be done, really. There we go. I'm also going to maybe also I gotta pull these guys actually down to the bottom, but I'm going to put us right about here, chat, and I am going to be right back. I gotta piss. I will return. Piss! I return. I return. It has been done. The deed. Also, chat, horrible thing. Walked into my bathroom. Fucking big ass earwig got into my damn house somehow. And was just chilling. Like it was its turn on the toilet. Fucker. Killed it dead. How dare it. Friend shape? Well, I had to get rid of it. I'm sorry, Nip. I cast it out. Earwigs are harmless, though. It was the principle of the thing, you see. How it was looking at me like it owned the place, you know? Taking a shit on my throne? I think not. Sad face. Oh, jeez. They are harmless, though. That is true. I shouldn't have. I was in a rush. I should have just knocked them off, threw him down. My dad's ear would beg to differ. But is the throne porcelain? Well, yeah, obviously. I was tired of it. It was on my shitter. Yeah. It was atop the golden throne. The marble golden throne and such. It is what it is. The deeds are done. But brain, think. I had something to say and then I lost it completely, chat. Fuck. Whose grave is that? Some dead chap? Who knows? Don't put it in my ear? Okay, I promise. I won't. I won't do that. Next one I won't put in my ear as like as to make up for it. I'll just take them outside. I'll huck them like the slugs. I think I've seen an earwig maybe once in my life. We got palmetto bugs, giant roaches where I live. No matter how clean your house is, it sucks. In the sketch you shared, one of their coworkers was missing, so it's probably his. Ah, that's true. It's the hobgoblin guy's grave. What was his fucking name? Fuck, I can't remember. I was like, I could throw all of them in, but he seemed like the least important one to the whole operation, so I kind of was like, janitor man, you can sit this one out. As silly as you are. I cannot dedicate that much space to just Izzy, because you're already taking up quite a bit of space as is. Which is, you know, pretty rude of you. You should really fucking apologize for that shit. That's kind of fucked up, really. Sort of messed up, dude. Kind of taking up a lot of space. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fair. His name was Zog. There we go. I see. All the goblins are named after Kryptons. I see. I see. Also, my horrible bathroom break has seemed to have cast away many people, which is fair. I guess that's what happens. People do just vanish. It's like, oh, well, you can't be my background noise anymore. I'm fucking out of here. A 2-minute bathroom break? How dare they? My streamer? They have bodily functions? Should have thought about that before asking for my attention. That's what I imagine you guys sound like. It's fine. I'm not mad about it, Mushroom. I'm just making memes. If people don't want to stick around, that's fine. That's their prerogative. Dude, I got 37 people in here. That shit's awesome. That's like double what I would normally... That's over double what I would normally be streaming to like a month ago. Or I guess a couple months ago. Streamer man? Pisses? No. No, this can't be. The hype is real? The hype for what? The Artfight stuff? The art hype? Sorry, I got my own casket. Yeah, don't be greedy, Grave. What do you want with 53 people anyway? You know what? Fucking true, I guess. Fucking true. Save them for some other people, right? Yo. Well, hopefully some people stick around because they like the personality and the art and stuff like that, and they'll stick around for the original content, because that's what comes after Artfight, is going to be talking about original stuff and doing, you know, more original story art things, because that's what I did before. Oh, it's Unc Kermit the Frog. Hello, welcome. The good old classics, true. Very true. There we go. Okay, time to finally work on my revenge. Yeah, get to work! What are you doing? God! It's lovely listening to stories of yours. Well, thank you. That's an amazing username. It is. I didn't give you shit, Unc. I wouldn't give you anything. But you were given it by probably Mime, if I had to guess. I was very, very kindly gifted a bunch of subscriptions from a user called Mimes. And they're wonderful, and they were very nice. So there you go. That's why you got it. Also, my cat is shrieking. She's got something over there in the corner. She's very happy about that. What? What? That's what I fucking thought. You heard her briefly? Wow, that's the farthest away she's ever been audible then. Because that was her out in the kitchen, I think. She's got some pipes on her, that tiny little idiot. That small little freak. And it is simply the life I have to live. Maybe she found an earwig? Maybe. Maybe. But it could literally be for anything. It could genuinely... It could be for anything. She's just loud, guys. She's just a loud one. She has a rat? I doubt it. And if she did, then good, she's doing her job, you know? Like, I am a fan of mice and all these other little critters. I just don't want them invading my space. They stay outside, for the most part. Look, they're already tearing apart my garden, alright? They can't have my interior, too. That's for me! I love when animals scream at bullshit. You'd love Cricket, then. It's all she does. You're almost done with color. You are moving very quick on this Shrek mass attack. That's crazy. Okay, but how about the roaches? We don't really actually have roaches up here. Roaches are not really a thing where I live. It's generally too cold, I guess. At least I assume. Come to think of it, you don't know I didn't have a... Well, I mean, Splash, that it just comes down to you not paying attention, because I talk about that shit a lot on these streams. That's on you, brother. I spoke about it just earlier in this stream about my tomatoes, my poor tomatoes being knocked over by the horrid winds. You even commented on it. Wait a minute. You just don't remember I have a garden. Wait a fucking second. Wait a minute. You remember the tomatoes? Well, they're normally in a garden. Those things typically come from a garden, I'd say. There we go. Down. Whoop. Whoop. Cross. Oh. Anyway, chat. I suppose I will open the floor to questiones if any newbies have anything they want to ask me or whatever. Cause I'm just scribbling right now. I'm just kind of scrawling about. I like to always kind of throw out the permission for people, because sometimes people get a little nervous about that. Because I guess, I don't know, some people don't like questions? Question mark? Brave, what is a question? Well, you see, nobody. It's when you want to find out particular information that you don't necessarily know and think maybe another person might know that information. So you then inquire to them if they have it. I can't ask anything, Sniff. You told me to work. Yeah, and you better, here you are. Yeah, here you are speaking to me. Curious that. Interesting. Not heeding my advice very well, I guess. Interesting. Strange. Curious. There's no pity for you here, B. There's no pity for you here. This is a realm. I said it actually earlier in the stream that this is not a safe space. I do not create a safe space around me. I create a combative space. A violent space. A space of fight. Of combat. But of honest combat. And that's the important part. We have honor here. In our own strange, sick little way, we have honor. And yes, chat, I'm lumping you in there with me. You hear me? We have honor. Actively hostile space. Yeah, you know. A space of hate. Well, not even of hate, just of combat. Because combat doesn't have to be hateful. It's just of combat. Yes. Good. I'm glad you all are fine with the picture then. Excellent. There we go. Come on. There we are. Circle here. There. Okay. My stepdad kept saying 6 and 7, and I had to stop myself from making jokes he won't understand. What's so funny about that, CD? What's so funny about that? What's so funny about 6 and 7? I don't understand. Interesting. Curious. One, I forgot this is a thing. What is that? Oh, it was a bit. That was a single bit. I see. Thank you. I see now. Something about basketball. I don't know. I don't like sports. That's fair. I don't think I've ever seen just a single bit before. I was like, what the hell is that? What the fuck? That's silly. Oh. Oh my goodness. 2 bits look the same, but more. Is it like 10 bits that it turns into the green thing? Is that when it happens? Which I suppose sounds like I'm baiting you to give me 10 bits, but I'm really not. Like, there's not really a point to... What even are bits? It is like the currency of Twitch. It's like a random little Twitch currency thing. No! Apparently it's all just a bunch of... Okay. Well, thank you, nobody, for doing this research, this little fucking meme. But I guess, no, it's just 10 of those little triangles. That's like 13 cents, dude. Hell yeah. Based. I appreciate it. I say it really sarcastically, but hey, I mean, genuinely. That is still you giving me like a couple of cents. That's nothing. Like, if I was like on the street, if I was busking on the street or whatever and someone gave me, you know, a nickel and a dime, I'm not gonna be like, that's not fucking enough, dude. What the fuck? How dare you? Because like, you didn't have to give me anything. So, want to see something really funny? That's a scary sentence to a person who is giving me money. That's a scary sentence from someone who was giving me money. I'm guessing these spirits I've been getting count as currency. That's a different... So, bits are actual money. 71! 71 bits. Which makes it 84? It's capped at 71. Why is it capped at 71 cents? What? Wouldn't let me do 72 individual bits. I guess, like, I could understand it being capped at 100 to avoid, like, you spamming a chat, potentially. Like, oh, they don't want you to be able to fill up the entire chat with just a bunch of bits, but I mean, fucking weird that 71 is the cap. Regardless, once again, thank you, nobody. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. You've perplexed me, though. That's the funny thing about this. I'm like, wow, thank you for giving me, like, you know, a little bit of this and that, but now I'm just really confused about why Twitch has decided that, you know, the magic number to not fill up a screen is 71. Oh, that irritates me. That makes me mad. What are you Why are you doing this? Purple is 100, I see. Why are you doing this? Why are you giving me such odd amounts of points? I thank you, but why are you doing this? It's the strangest form of torture I've ever seen. On-screen celebration now. What does that mean? Is there something on my screen? Was fucking... I'm sorry, did I get fucking random... Did I get random chads on my screen? What the heck did you come back to? I was drawing, come back to this. It's not that crazy, Spooky. I don't think that's a lot of Caspers. I see. I can't believe I wasn't looking. Fuck, I missed it. I missed all the silly Caspers flying all over the screen. But it's very strange. Here's 106. I squint. I think it's Twitch side only. I think that's why I don't see it. No, not the L's! Emily, you motherfucker. I had to go out of my OBS to see it. I can't believe this shit. Awful. Fuck you guys. Thank you. But why the L's? Ugh. Yeah, get back to work, you! Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. I do. It's so befuddling. You're perplexing me with your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Just for that, chat, I'm gonna work extra hard tonight, alright? I'm gonna get Izzy's all nice and lined. Maybe flatted, but I'm dubious about that. I'm just built really niceies. I see. Thank you. Sure, you know what? You're built really niceies, Emily. Thank you. And you know what? You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? Emily's so nice that I think everyone should go to her Artfight profile. It's Creature Hollow. Everyone should go there and maybe look at her characters and see if you wanted to attack any of them. That's what I think. You know, as a thank you from me, how about you guys go and attack her? Share the link, man. Wish you'd... Thanks so much for asking. Now I have no excuse. Aw, fuck. Aw, my hands are tied. Aw, gee willikers. Aw, gosh. Fuck. Aw, no, my hands. Aw, no. Anyway. There you go, guys. There you go. Go take a look. Her characters are wonderful. They are fantastic. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know what? VY2, I release you from your work shackles to go look. No way. There we go. Time to draw Tob the Hob. I say everyone attack her like this instant. I agree, Nip. You know what, Nip? We don't see eye to eye on very much because you're just like a stupid prick, but this one time, I agree. Leave the stream and start. Fuck you, don't leave. Wait, no, don't leave. On-screen celebration. Hit me with anger, I see. I also agree. Emily, stop! Emily, stop! What? No! What are you doing to my poor stream? That's a lot of screaming Grimes. Guys, they gotta be able to at least see my art. You can't blot out the sun with my screaming in rage. It's impotence. You can't do that. A 1,000 years of grimy darkness upon you. You're giving them all terrible ideas. Nobody would absolutely be the person to blot out the sun with angry grime. Got so many followers, what the hell? Let's go, chat! Let's go! Alright, I want you guys to fucking obliterate her. Deserve. You know what, chat? You should also look at Niplets. Same name. You could know what, chat? Here's a really good thing to do. Emily is great because on her profile, there's actually my friends and her friends. They're all linked there. And you can actually click on those links and go check out those characters too. And know what? I think you should do that too. Yeah, really? Go give a look, go give a gander. I don't need any more attacks, chat. I don't need, mine's different, don't look. Yes, I suppose I should say, Nip's a bit of a booby artist, so that if that's not your thing, different vibes, but it is there if you want to look. Like, I don't know how to block out the art. Oh, jeez. Do you want me to refund those bits or something, nobody, if I can? Fuck it, I don't know how to block out the art. I see. No character. No, there are characters there. They're great characters there. Nip's actually very good at making characters. Also, sorry, I should say, thank you for the 500 bits, nobody. I thought Emily said how to find it, but maybe not. I thank you a lot. She said at the bottom of the menu there should be, yeah, there should be buttons or something. Unless it's only something mods can do, which would be strange. Thanks, guys, I guess. Thank you guys, regardless. Like, as we're memeing around and as confusing as this whole saga has become, genuinely thank you for the fucking support, goddamn. And I guess that's what this whole thing's about, isn't it? Don't be fucking rude, Mushroom, what the fuck? Don't be rude. No, okay. No, never mind. Sorry, Mushroom. It was a meme. I see it. I apologize. Okay. I don't want people to be nasty to Nip, but, you know, if it's all just a meme, then we're all good. If you're just, okay, we're fine. We're good. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. I didn't see the joke. But okay, awesome. We're good. Thing at the bottom of mine says get bits and ask Ray for credit card information. Exclamation 8, 3 funny numbers. I see. So only you can be nice. No, okay. The only thing The only thing for me, Mushroom, was just like, I don't want people to be nasty to Nip and Ernest. I'm his pal. I can be nasty because he knows me. But like, I don't want someone to just be nasty from my chat. Be like, you know, ugly. But yeah, okay. Nip's not offended, so we're all good. We're chilling. I just don't want to send nasty shit his way. It's kind of like the same reason I didn't tell anyone the video I ranted about at the beginning. I don't really want to send nastiness to people. I like to discuss things, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, go attack my wonderful friends, and then someone come back and be like, their shit was so bad, and then look down and be like, fuck that guy. Because I mean, it wouldn't really get on Nip's nerve anyway. It would be kind of funny. It'd be funny for you, and I know it would be funny for you, but I'd feel kind of bad. Because I'm between wife and wifant for the last hour. This is torture. I don't even know what that is. Alright, I'm gonna go brush and then try to do an attack. Alright, nobody. Thanks again for your very confusing attacks with bits. It's extremely appreciated. Thank you very much. And I hope you get that third, because you deserve that third. Yeah, we're weird, we're disturbing, we're not really that nasty. Because I just don't see the productivity in it, really. Or I guess the productivity in me sending you guys to be nasty somewhere. I can be nasty all I want, because, you know, I'm the streamer, man, but I don't see the value in sending people to be nasty. Like, I don't know what exactly that would accomplish. I never really understood what that was supposed to accomplish. Yeah, Nip's a low-key chill guy who doesn't give a fuck. Is very true. Heard of a game called Mecha Chameleon? Yes, I have. I have some thoughts on Mecha Chameleon. Like, I know of the game, but I've only seen it through, like, shorts and stuff. And my thought process is, it's neat. I don't know if I would be able to get enough value out of it personally, to justify a purchase of it. But that's not really against the game itself. It's more just, I don't know if I would really get enough out of it. It's gimmick, but you know, it's a fun kind of sort of take on, I guess, the hide and seek genre. So okay, you do have to go. All right, get your work done. Walks by the room. Oh god, you're still drawing. Puts down the tire. Yeah. Don't worry, Dave. You know me. I never stop. My tires are worn down to like the rims, and even then the rims are starting to go, and I still keep going. You know me. You know me. I may not have much attacks just yet, but do know that last week this art fight will be a doozy. Yes, he's prepping. He's preparing. Oh, you gotta go get your face kicked in? All right, have fun with that. Nip, I always forget to ask, are you gonna kick their face in too this time? Are you gonna like strike back a little bit? I think he might be God. I'm getting better at it? Excellent. Well then, alright, kick their face in. I'm just checking really quick to see if anyone followed since Anima, and they have not, so we are good, chat. I had to check that now because my readout is fucked, so I don't want to miss nobody. I don't want to miss nobody. I can get rid of these two, and I'm currently drawing Ayla. There we are. I need to get my reference up on the other screen, chat. There we go. Everyone follow, drown him. Well, I'd have to see it, Dane. I'd have to see it. That would be the issue. I'm curious to see who else got picked for this mass attack. Well, you'll see them as they arrive. I gotta take them one at a time. It's more fun. The suspense is more enjoyable. For me. If the suspense is killing you, the suspense is killing you. But, like, you know. That sounds like a you problem. Don't ask me which Kryptonian she's named after, because I got the name off the DC Wiki. There you go. Wait, before I forget, okay. What, you just screaming? You didn't want to forget to scream? Be back later, need to take a break. Alright, bye-bye. Fuck, it doesn't show. Oh, you followed me? Oh, wait, there it is! No, I see it. Alright. VY2, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, back to work. Alright, off with you. Get your revenges done. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, baby. I like that a bunch of new people have been here today, and like some from yesterday, some from the nice short streams, and like the big one happens, and it's like, fuck, he goes a long ass time. Jesus, I need an intermission. And you know what? That's completely fair. I do go way too long. Ages, chat. Well, it's always what I've done. It kind of is always what I've done. I've always, even when I was streaming for like nobody, like just for friends and stuff, I would do these like just marathon ones. Even when I like just hang out with friends. I think Saturdays when Emily and I do Fairywood stuff, those calls are like, oh, we've been in here for 16 hours. It's time to go to bed. Kind of shit. So almost 420. Almost. Oh yeah. Hey, Emily. Avid's in chat. You should also throw his Artfight up because you got Nip and I got you. And I guess technically you also got me. So hit that bitch too. Hit that bitch with a cannon. Because he got robots. We gotta corrupt the newbies. True. True. Avid's the robot boyo. He's got the machines. Dun dun. Is that her done? Might be. Might do like a little thing like that. Need the no, get rid of it all. There we go. Not all of it, I guess. Just that hair bit. Okay. Emily? I think she'll get it to you eventually, chat. So I think most of you here probably do follow Avid already. If I had to guess. No. Oh wait, I didn't get the axe. That's what I was missing. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. But like, other people don't splash. They might need a link. But there. I'll get this fucking axe light eventually, chat. There we go. I got it. Check my art fight. It's done. All right, you were doing a Shrek thing, so I think that's worth me actually pausing stream to check. That one's worth it. Oh no, onions. Oh no. Oh, I know this isn't a Shrek one. This is a different one. But there is still technically a thing there. I see. Yeah. All right. Okay. You fucker. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, there we go. They turned me into Shrek. They made me speak classic Shrek line about onions and layers and stinking, which is in their nature, which is of their type. But thank you, Alyssa. This is very awesome. I like it. This is very silly. Oh wait, your signature stole my hat. I see. Thank you though. Thank you. You put them in the ground. I see. The little guys are given other information. Very silly. Thank you. I know. I see that. You stole my hat. It's right fucking there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But this is very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I've said to everyone else whose art I looked at, this stream, I will give you all the nice comments that you deserve tomorrow at some point tomorrow, because I'll have lots of time after I finish stream, because it's like a short stream. So do not worry, you will get your wonderful comments because you deserve them. But I hope for the moment this live reaction to it does just fine enough. But thank you. I love it very much so. Really, it's quite silly. And you kind of drew the Gravekeeper very approachable, which I think is funny. Very nice. Of you, of course, obviously. Tomorrow he'll have left town, play us all for suckers. It's true. He's fucking figured me out. Dane's figured me out. I'm out of here. I'm bailing. Oh. There we go. That'll work. Act. I think it's fine that I'm taking the longest on fucking Ayla here, because I think she's got the most detail on her of the characters. I think it's fine. Come on. There we go. Tomorrow took all the cash and ran. You know it. All those bits in a fucking sack. In a sack over my shoulder. Uh-oh, there he goes, out of town. All those little Chad Caspers and angry Gravekeepers and else. Uh-oh, they're gone now. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, okay. I think she's good. And then we'll go to 2. Who I think will be Kara. Who I think is really funny when I have her on the my other monitor. When you go to her profile on desktop, whoa! Is it you son of a bitch? Fucker! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the flip? What in the world? Holy! Thank you. You didn't have to pay me for drawing your guys. This is for free. You're already a good enough chatter, dude. You didn't gotta do that. Good golly. I've never done this before, but this is great. Well, thank you. Again, you did not need to do that. You do not need to... No one here needs to feel like they have to buy my, my mass attack. The whole point is that you guys, hang out here and stuff, and it's a reward. It's a reward for your chatting loyalty and being just kind of, like, chill and sort of, like, you know, a good community. But thank you. I appreciate that muchly. I really do. I really do. But we're gonna... I think also, chat, I should say, I'll probably put it in the actual description of the mass attack, but if anyone ends up wanting their characters separated on their own, obviously I will accommodate that. For sure. Absolutely. I will get that to him. Because I know most people don't just want, most people don't really just want to have the full thing. A lot of people are just interested in their own little guys, which I get. So I'll at least be like, hey, DM me and I'll send you the thing. Like DM me on Artfight and I'll send you the thing is probably how it'll go. But just wanted to get that out there so you don't have to worry about only having them just be a tiny little corner of this attack. Yeah. Get that around there. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. But I gotta say, Izzy, I gotta give you some compliments at the very least. You got some good designs. They are they've got like a nice sort of thought behind them, if that makes sense. I look at them and I go, I know who these guys are supposed to be. This one's the gremlin, and they look like the gremlin, and they're small. If you forgot to color the onion in my hand, that's okay. But Grave, you're all the reward we need. Thank you. But we all know that even still, I don't really want people to feel like they gotta buy their way into, and I know you don't, obviously. Obviously you don't. But as a general thing to chat, I suppose, I don't want you guys to feel like you need to buy your way into getting art from me, because that's going to set eventually that will set a really annoying precedent. Honestly, in just the sense of self-preservation, that's going to start getting people to be like, hey, I'm owed. And that's going to be annoying. Because you're not, unfortunately. And I don't want to have the talk with people, you know? Oh, the artist talk where they sit someone down and go, hey, just because you're willingly giving me money does not mean you get to dictate what I do. I'm sorry. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, if we wanted to pay you for your art, you have comms open over on VJ. Exactly, very true. However, those are expensive, and some people feel that just having consistent sort of small donations entitles them. Just how it goes. But it ain't gonna work with me. I'm afraid. I'm a petty bitch when it comes to that shit. Honestly. I've talked about that before though. Me being a petty bitch when people are like, I'm owed this because I go, no. And then I'm way less likely to do it. One might say spiteful. I just say petty. No, I don't think so. Now, my question for myself right now, chat, is do I have her mouth open, or do I have her just have the full... She's just got a big old grin. I kind of like the idea of just a big old grin, and then she's just talking through it, because that's how voices can work in illustrations and drawings. So I think I'll do that. I like her better with just teeth. Or just being like, nyeh, nyeh. You don't owe us anything. You make my day better just by doing this. Well, I'm also not fishing for compliments. You also don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Lynette, no mask, full face, slides dollar across the table. Chop, chop. There you go. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't owe you guys anything. You guys don't owe me anything. I like that relationship more. It's a mutual one at that point. It is, oh, hey, we just kind of... You like what I do, and I appreciate that you like what I do. There you go. But I do like doing these request streams. I like doing these because this shit's fun. And I get to draw other people's characters, and I get to make their day. And I think that's kind of fucking awesome, so... There's a reason I go back to Artfight every year, you know? There's a reason... You know what? There's a reason I go back to Artfight every year, and I tend to attack randoms. More than anything. I got like, I drank like from a fucking, wait, is this what the altar is for? Oh, the sacrificial altar, yeah, if you're in the Discord and you want to put your name in for the sort of mass attack stuff, VY2, yeah, you would put your Artfight link in the sacrificial altar. GG's a real one. I try to be. I do try to be. I feel bad. I kind of feel... I don't feel bad. But, like, I do wonder if I talk about it too much, I guess. This whole, like, concept. But I find it a very interesting thing to discuss, to be honest. I talk about it a lot with just, like, friends anyway. Like, I think it's a... Interpersonal relationships have always interested me. I'm a... In like an observational way, I'm very much a people watcher, so I tend to try and watch and analyze behavior and stuff like that, and it's a very interesting subject of conversation, even if I don't think I'm particularly educated on it. I go more based off like my gut feeling on things, which is not by any means empirical, but it gets me through well enough, I think. Perv. I see. There it is. There it is. That fucker. He slid it in at the end. You know what? You know what, Dane? Fuck you. I won't be watching you because you're a gross little penguin. Probably can't even stand on your own. Probably need someone to lift you up, help you out. You're a little penguin. You fall over and all the other penguins go, ah. That's you. That's what you are. I'm sorry. I lashed out. I'm sorry. I'll always load the big pointy mouth, hair covering eye combo. It is a fun look, for sure. It's definitely fun. I like it quite a bit. Come on. Come on. My whole hand's in the way, so I can't even see what I'm doing there. Per is such a strong stance. You can go to perv, or if you wanted to put a spin on it, you can pivot over to pura. Or you could do perfect. You could pivot to perfect. You know? If you really wanted to throw me for a loop, you could say something nice, yeah. Para? Because like Terra, I suppose. Eh. You really will. This. And we whoop. Yeah, there we go. I tell you what, chat. It is fucking hot in my room right now, though. I'm gonna... Bro. I opened the curtain that I have as a door. Let the cool air flow in. Maybe the neighbors will hear me through the open windows, but so be it. They would have been able to hear me anyway. I say more nice things than bad about you, and a lot of lies, which I consider neutral. I'm pretty much a saint. Fuck, you know what? You got me there, dude. You kind of got me dead to rights there. You are a bit of a saint when it comes. You tell me more nice things and only lie a bunch. That's pretty good. Your neighbors can hear you. Let's start talking about the breast milk again. Well, here's the thing. They probably can't. They probably can't hear me, but my neighbors are very close to my house. I do not have much personal real estate. But it's so late, they're almost certainly slumbering at the moment, so. Right. But there's no way they wouldn't have been able to hear me otherwise, because, again, I have a curtain for a door right now. And my house is pretty insulated, so it keeps in the sound pretty good. If I get noise complaints, I will simply go, ah, my bad, and then I will adjust. Dang, I just realized that I put my Artfight entry on Twitter and on Discord also. Should I delete one of them? It's okay that it is in 2 places. I just prefer people don't. So, if you want to delete one, feel free. But I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna obliterate you from the moon. Yo, I love your talking person from Hummer Shark. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. How's it going, newbie? Welcome. Welcome to the fucking danger zone. I'm currently doing a mass attack because I got so many nice people who followed me recently. So it's for all those nice people who followed me. His neighbors are in chat, shaking their heads the whole time. Well, their fault. I was here first. So, like, their fault. You know? Should have known. Should have fucking read the room. That's what I say. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it is. Such a weird thing. You know what? Yeah, the idea was pretty fucking neat. That's true. You're so right. Thank you. Praise me more. How about give me more? Thank you. I assure you, my ego can take it. It's very small. How many people on the mass attack? Currently, we've only got 3 people hit, but, you know, this is what they're looking like, so. And 3 people being, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. But, am I making fun of you? No. I'm making fun of me. I am not making fun of you, no. I am making fun of me. I can make fun of you if you like. That'd be pretty easy. I say that'd be pretty easy, but like, I know nothing about you. I guess that makes it easier, right? Okay. Hummer Shark, I should let you know now. We meme here. We joke. Alright? If you actually do something wrong, I'll let you know, but we're memeing about here. If you've got a weak constitution to memeing around and shit like that, it might not be the spot for you, because I am a nasty bitch. But not for real. But not for real. Mostly in jokes, but it definitely ain't it ain't everyone's cup of tea, so I figure, you know, might as well let you know beforehand. And if it's not, that's fine. But you're not safe here. I did not realize all those characters you're drawing amount to just 3 people. Holy moly, you're going all out. Yes, I am, Gammy. Some people get 1, some people I have only 1, some people have more than that. Just really comes down to what I wanted to do for their little thing. Like, these are an ensemble group of characters. Danes are an ensemble group. They're a little adventuring party. These 2 are also a little group of characters, right? And then this is like, you know, these are a group of goblin maids. I just realized I didn't get Kara's ears at all. I am a fool. In the sketch. There we go. There we go. Now we got our goblin going. So it kind of just depends on what your characters are, how they fit together, and what I think of doing for an attack. So, that's why there's not really... If you get more characters, it doesn't necessarily mean I like you more, and I think you deserve more. It's just, I had an idea that required more of them. But yes, I'm going all out. It's what I do. You know what I mean? Like something behind my back. I don't think I've talked behind any chatter's back, really. That feels like me putting way too much emphasis on my chatters, to be honest. And it's behind your back. You won't know. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And I smile a devilish grin. I'm bad with words. I'm not making fun of you. Don't worry. I'm memeing it up. I'm memeing about. Also, I think I heard my cat skittering around on the tiles. GG was born with 2 butts. Even if he tried to half-ass it, he's still going all out. It's true. I'm sort of like the thing with 2 backs, you know? Looks like 3 people in a trench coat mass attack. That's not 3 people in a trench coat. It's a little group. That's not 3 people in a trench coat. Gee, you don't know what you're talking about. You come in here during the time of my mass attack, and you go, trench coat attack. I can't believe this. Why would you do that to me? I thought we were pals. Thank you for the follow, Dami Lami. I just got here. I know you did. I know you did, G. Fine. Deep thoughts. Fascinating. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Go. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna shrink this foot a little bit. There we go. Okay. Nice. Brian, would I like a sandwich? Kinda, yeah. I fucking love sandwiches, dude. Sandwiches are awesome. I would fuck up a sandwich right now, absolutely. I mean, I might not... I guess I might not fuck it up right now. It's a little late to be fucking up a sandwich for me. A little late in the day. Oh boy, 3 a.m. and I eat a hamburger. You know, I don't know about that one. Then buy one. Fuck. He's got me there. He's got me there. Fuck. I guess I could just buy one. Tato, you know what? You know what, Tato? You're a dick. Fuck you, dude. Emily, ban that guy. Emily, ban that guy. I hate him. I never liked him. I never liked him or any of his cool characters. Everyone, get rid of him. Take him out. I don't even know if Emily's still in here. I think she is. It's the way of the skibidi. It's true. I know. I know. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Belay that order, Emily. Never mind. Belay that order. I could never stay mad at him. He skibidis his way into my heart every fucking time, dude. Beautiful. It's beautiful, really. It's majestic, I would say. I would term it majestic. Wouldn't you, chat? Say yes. Say yes. I hold a gun. Say yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, guys. We did it. In some way of poetic, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I do like that I could just say, hey, say yes, and you guys just will. My little lemmings following me off the cliff. Grave, who's your favorite Muppet? I feel like I feel like I was asked this question before, but now I can review my answer. Fozzie's pretty good. Fozzie's pretty good. No, I'm answering the question. I'm just because I can't remember what my answer is. But I like Gonzo quite a bit as well. I will go with Gonzo for now. But then there's like Swedish. There's a lot of good ones, but we'll go with Gonzo for now. Been a bit since I've watched a Muppet show, and I should change that. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Fuck you! Sesame Street character's been even long. But it's one of those things where I haven't watched Muppets in a really long time, and I haven't watched Sesame Street in a really long time. And the issue is I didn't watch much Muppets as a kid, so it wasn't like infused into my brain as much as it is for other people. Me and the homies hate Rocco. The wrong answer is Scooter. Okay, I will take that. See, like some of these names, I'm like, I don't know who that is because, again, I did not see as much of the Muppets when I was young. But everything I have seen of the Muppets, I've very much enjoyed. Just, it's foggier in my memory than some things, I guess. Like my thing is more of like, I grew up more on Looney Tunes, I guess. Like Looney Tunes and like old kind of mid-era Disney, like Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse and Goofy shorts. Elmo taught us to love everyone except Rocco. So, that was sort of where my, in the very cartoony cartoons is where my sort of fucking joke was. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? VY2, you wanna fucking go? You wanna fight me? I'm sorry. What does that sound? I'm not hearing any revenges getting done right now. Because you gotta open your mouth. Gotta open your mouth and come after me, the humble streamer. The humble streamer motivating you, telling you to go for it, get your revenge done. You had to come in here and attack me. I don't have to stand for it. Fucked up. Fucked up is what that is. Can't fight you, I'm drawing a flower. Grime to Oscar, be like Grouch to Grouch communication. It's true. It's true, it's so right. So right. VY2 the sword. I don't know. I have done a lot of attacks so far. Well, that's good. Were you the person from the YouTube chat that's saying they did like 74 attacks so far or something? Was that you? Was that you, Alicia? Sorry. I cannot remember. So I know a lot of people have done many attacks. Bugger. I'm just gonna leave that. There we go. Yeah, almost 80 now. Hell yeah. Good for you. As long as you're not burning yourself to a crisp, I suppose. I just realized that also her fingers are sharp. She's got little claws. I gave her little claws. Bucket up your characters. Oh no. I say, knowing that you don't care at all because I'm just drawing them. Oh my goodness. And also, it's a very easy fix. There we go. So that's why he's always telling us to scram. The only real reason. The one that's in... It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not worrying about it, but I am changing it. Because I'm not just gonna draw a nice... I'm not just gonna half-ass a nice attack. Fuck that. I've got this thing called pride. I've got this thing called, like, pride in my work, you know? And you guys deserve it, so... I'm gonna at least get the details right. Scale might be a bit of a different question, but I'll get the details right at least. Alright, I feel like that is probably good enough for me to actually start backing these characters. Just realized that you need to go up here. Diddly-dee and doddly-doo. I think I could just in one for her. Yes. Horrid little goblin critter. Number 1. And now it's time for horrid little goblin critter number 2. It was not a good decision to drink my lime juice while watching the stream. Did you spit it out everywhere? That probably wasn't the smartest move. They're multiplying? They are. Gobbles. Little goblins. Little gobbledygooks. Excuse me. I got something in my throat though, chat. I tell you what. It's in there. There we go. Goblins. Gobsters. So what if I... So now I can kind of tinker with the position of characters as well, chat. Which is why I did it this way. Alright, now we'll get Cinnamon. There we go. Okay, because you're so curious about what I'm doing, I think I'm done with the line art. Uh-huh. Your sarcasm vexes me. I should do gobbos, only like 1 or 2 gobbos, and I don't think I've ever shared them. No, it's too sour and I started coughing. I see, but no lime juice everywhere. I see. Hold on, chat. I think what I need is more water. That's what I'm thinking. Woohoo! Get another drink. Get another drink. Yo, chat, I just realized I made a tea for this stream and I left it out there, so it's cold now. Wait, no, I was drinking it. It's in a different place. Chug? I could chug it. It's not that much water is the thing. I see no reason to. It's better to let it, like, last for the rest of the stream, chat. Ugh. Again, excuse me. This is from talking and screaming so much the last couple of streams, for sure. But I must press on. I must entertain. Stay hydrated. I am staying hydrated. I got like 2 other empty ones here and I had one before. I've got about 4 soda cans of water. Searches for Cinnamon and Artfight, strangely poor. All you need to do, Dane, is search for users, and you just need to search for Izzy Arts. Or I guess Izzy_art. There's no S. Hey man, I realized I was low-key, high-key cringe back there. I like your art. You're fine, Hammer Shark. It's okay. Listen, I get going somewhere and being like confused, especially when in my streams. I get it. I am a lot and people are not used to me. I get it. Don't worry about it. We're chilling here. We're having a good time. Thumbs up. Don't worry about it at all. I'm too fucking old to be bothered by any of this shit. Oh, there you go, Emily. You came back for Izzy's, but you didn't do Avid's. You said, fuck Avid. He doesn't get his thrown out. No death upon me. Okay, I'll stop. It's chill. We're having fun here. It's a chill environment. We just vibing out. In the most violent way possible. Oh, I see. There you go. Can you hit him now though? Can you hit him now? Avid, actually, hold on, Emily, before you do. Avid, can I get 3 more cries? Can I get 3 more cry emojis? I'm waiting for this one, chat. We need sad lark here. I agree, but can I get 3 more cry emojis? Come on. That's your key. That's your gate. Thank you. All right, Emily, release the hounds. Thank you. Yeah, everyone should go attack. Honestly, everyone should go attack both Izzy and Avid because they're both they both got some fun fellas. One of them's got various fantasy creatures. The other one's got you know, some fucking sci-fi robos. How many people do I want you to attack? I want you to attack a ton of them, but kind of only if you guys want to attack them. Really. I'm just saying you guys should, but I'm not your dad. You do what you fucking want. What do you mean? First Emily, then Nip, then Izzy, then Avid. Look, listen. You attack who you want to attack. I'm giving you options. You should appreciate that, nobody. I'm coloring. Well, that's good. Everyone in the room, maybe. Listen. They're just very violent suggestions. It's true. It's true. They are. But, like, what about me isn't, you know? Fellas. You can make your own decisions. I'm not the boss of you. If you make me the boss of you, that is your own fucking fault. Your own terrifying fault. That's a bad decision to make. That's one of those bad ones. That's one of those, like, ah, you fucked up your life and you're gonna regret it kind of decisions. Don't do that. Don't do that one. And right on cue, there's Dane. If I miss a single one, he'll break your legs. He's definitely the boss of you. Dane is very helpful for these kinds of conversations. He knows exactly what to say. Yes, you are my boss. You pay me to watch your streams. It's true. It's true. I don't view bot, you see, chat. I don't do the view botting thing. I pay people to watch my streams to increase the numbers. You see, obviously, duh. I have organic view botting. You see. Joke's on you. He broke them already. True. It's true. I snapped nobody's knees like little toothpicks before the stream started, and I was like, ha ha ha. That's the exact sound I made. I went ha ha ha. They cried though. There was tears. It was you know, kind of gave me the ick. I was like, ew, gross. Is that still a thing, chat? Do people still say stuff gave them the ick? Is that still an internet euphemism? That's still around. Are you crazy kids still saying weird shit like that? I do, but I also live under a rock, I see. Data inconclusive. Skibidi or some shit. I don't fucking know. Good answer. Good answer. Ugh, I don't say that. Used to. Patrick over here still says it. I read that. I know. I saw that. Very silly. Come on. There we go. Oh god, I gotta fucking... Oh shit. Oh no, chat. I gotta actually draw hands now. I like drawing hands, but ones that are fucking crossed fingers are frustrating. But hey, you know me. I love a challenge. Alright. You know what's funny, chat? If you do rig animation, like I did for work, this is actually the most annoying piece of shit fucking hand you ever have to draw. It is the worst, and it makes you want to die. Nah, challenge makes you cry and whine and fall over, throw a tantrum on the floor. Emily, what the fuck? Where do you get off, you know? What's going on here? Just draw her with oven mitts on, problem solved. I feel like that makes sense. Everyone, I want to stop by and say goodnight and good luck. Grime. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate that. And also a good night to you as well. But yeah, so it's because, chat, here's some little insider knowledge. And by insider knowledge, I just mean how my studio in particular did it. Because here's another fun fact, chat. There's no standard in the industry whatsoever. The rigs are all fucking different. And it's a pain in the ass. If you get rigs from a different studio. They do something completely different. But how hands work is you have so okay, here you go. You got a normal hand, right? Alright, there's your hand. And normally, how hands are broken up in rigs is you have let me use different colors for this actually. You've got the hand bit, right? And then you have a thumb. That's normally how they're broken up, all right? And that's because you have a thing called Z layering in rig animation, which means you can actually layer different parts at different depths, making it so you don't actually have to match cut anything. So match cutting, chat, is when if this character was holding an object, this, you would then erase these parts of the hand, and that makes drawing it again and again and again and again and again a pain in the fucking ass. So with a rig, you can actually just draw an object in the, like you can have an object in the character's hand, and then layer through Z depth this object behind this one, and so it'll just appear on top. That's how it worked, all right? But here's the thing, if you wanted to clasp hands together, you would need to make this awful little shape, and then you'd have to somehow Z depth your hand rig, because there's only this many layers, in such a way you'd have to do match cutting for it. It was fucking awful. It's fucking terrible. I hate it more than anything. But it is a very efficient, it's an effective hand for expressing certain emotions. So you'd have to suck it up and do it anyway sometimes. So there you go. There's my little tidbit for you guys, I guess. I hope you enjoyed it. There you go. I know what's bothering me about this thing the whole time. Her arms are too fucking short. There we go. Her arm way too short. Now long. Now makes sense. Same, I'd like to learn rigging animation as well. I know quite a bit about it at this point. Because I worked with it for a decade. There are some good tutorials online for it. I bet there's better ones than the ones I watched back in fucking college as well. I would like to learn, chat. I'd like to learn rigging in Blender, because I think that's a thing you can do now. Like rigging for 2D stuff. I think you can do that now. But maybe I'm talking crazy. I think I saw a video of it, like on it, like a little short, being like, "Oh, this is a thing you can do," and I was like, "Whoa, no way." You can do so much in Blender. They got, you just gotta get used to the UI and key bindings. I know they have storyboarding. Yeah, you can set up stuff for, well, because that's just, it's not, it's like just using grease pencil or whatever for it, but yeah. I tried rigging in Blender on 3D and it's a bunch of spaghetti at first. Yeah. I didn't think you'd still be going. How goes it? You didn't think I'd be still going, Quack? On a Tuesday? There's like an hour still. We're still here for an hour, guys. Isn't that great? Isn't that grand? Don't you just love being here with me, stuck in the room with the Gravekeeper? Listening to him ramble and rant as you do whatever bullshit you do. Cries. There we go. There we go. Most projects I've worked on are 3D animated, so that kind of rigging is likely very different. It's very different. I only work on concept art, but it's a very overlooked aspect of modern animation process. Getting to talk to the rigging team gave me a good idea of how extensive it actually is. Oh yeah, there's lots going on. No, I hate it here. Well, then leave. Then go. Live 2D is something I'm trying to learn to make a VTuber model. I see. How's the mass attack? We're about here. We're about here, Speed. Working away. Plugging about. Good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep. All right. Good night. Thank you for the attack again. Alita. Thank you. Yeah, about that. When are we getting paid to watch your stream? I haven't received my check yet. That's the great thing. That's the great thing, Gamey Gross. Gamey Gross. I usually wait till after the stream to tell you guys. Your check's in the mail. Duh. It's in the mail. You'll get it eventually. Durr. We do stuff. Yeah, we do stuff old school here. Look, checks are in the mail for all the fake viewers. Don't worry. They're coming. Don't worry. They'll get there. You owe Emily a lot of checks then, as she mods for you. Well, no, that's a slave contract. That's different. That's completely different. I own Emily's soul like a demon. That's a demon contract. I don't have to pay that. All right. Also, bye-bye, Dane. Thank you. Keep it up forever. I will. I will. Hey, why is there a bomb and a middle finger in my mailbox? That's... You're not supposed to spoil the surprise. What's going on? Don't spoil that for everyone. I own slaves like a demon. Hey, is that not an accurate statement? Is there something wrong with that statement, Quack? I think that's I think a demon would probably own slaves. Do you think they wouldn't? Interesting. Interesting. It's not illegal for demons. Demons can own slaves. Why would you think that the laws of man would apply to me, the demon? I don't understand. It says like a demon, meaning you aren't one. But that doesn't mean I'm a human either. That doesn't mean I'm a human either, does it, Quack? Do I look like a human to you? I might not be a demon. Might not be, probably not a human either though, huh? Take a look-see. Look with your eyes. I walk away for 2 seconds again and see mentions of getting paid. What the hell are you crazy kids talking about? I'm talking about how their checks are in the mail, Emily, for them being fake watchers. We pay them to be here, remember? And then they asked about how many checks you get because you mod. And I said, well, you don't get any checks because I own your soul, sort of like a demon. There was a contract involved. Yeah. She knows. She signed the contract. And look, trust me, Emily, your payment for your services is also in the mail. I own slaves? Yeah. Like a demon. We've been over this, chat. Come on. Dude, I thought we were over. We went over the budget review. You sent out the correct checks, right? Yeah. The bombs. Right? The bombs? Those are the ones we said we were sending, right? Like, we're not sending actual money, correct? I squint. Right? Or did we decide to do... Oh, Gravegram, you're always a blast. True. Oh, these aren't checks. They're bombs. You know. From the bomb factory? Dude, the bombs were out of budget too. Fuck. Shit. What are we gonna do? They're already mailed. They're already on the way. What do we do? You fucked us! Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Guys, this might be one of our last streams together. I have gone over budget, and the man downstairs, the man who owns me like a slave, which makes it okay for me to own people like slaves. The man downstairs, he's not gonna be happy about this fuck up. He takes his budgeting very seriously. So, this may be one of the last times we ever see each other. That isn't because I exploded you all. Money management skills didn't come packages with your degree, did it? No! I got a degree in the arts. Of course there's no financial degree in there. You kidding me? Can't believe I gotta tell your mom that you blew up all your money on bombs again. Never forgetting. Got me there. Okay, here is the thing though, chat. I am quite good with my money. I am actually quite good with my money. I have been taught a little bit about how to work with that. Thanks to my dear mama, as she is quite good with money. It is what made me, it's what's made me such a frugal bastard. Same, but also because I barely buy anything. Yeah. Well, no, I barely buy anything too, but that's kind of part of it, chat. honestly, a part of being financially responsible is actually knowing when you can and can't buy things. So that is just a factor to it. And sometimes you don't got that capital to buy stuff. So, you know, you might as well not want to buy things, I say. Live an ascetic life, you know? Ascetic? Ascetic, I think, is actually how it's pronounced. Live an ascetic life a little bit sometimes. You know, eat your beans. Eat your beans, chat. Eat your peas, but not mushy ones. Solid or soup. No in between. I literally said don't eat mushy peas. I said the opposite. Don't eat mushy peas. Eat your peas, but not the mushy ones. Never the mushy ones. Could be green beans. Yeah, but green beans are awesome. See, in my younger years, we grew up in poverty, so I learned all my money management skills from there. Also why I always eat my food and many other habits. Well, yeah, I mean, same, but also my mother just happened to manage money. All right, see ya, Tato. Goodbye. But in all seriousness, minus all the trash talk I give you, have incredible art and incredible cares. Continue to do it, dude. Thank you, Frosty. I do appreciate it. I know it's all memes here. Don't worry. I do know it's all memes. I can't see why you would be here if it wasn't just all memes. Lima bean, coffee bean, or chili bean. Eat all three of them at once. Does your mother work at a bank? She did. I'm a little memer. There you go. She did work at a bank for a time. She was a financial sort of. She was like the accountant for my father's business before that all went to shit. And then she became a financial advisor. Huh, so you were being literal when you said she managed money. Yes. She managed money, yeah. She knows very well how to manage money. Extremely well. I was not joking. I just realized that Cinnamon has sort of different kinds of little shoes that just kind of whoop. She's got like little, they're almost like little, they're like little clogs, but I don't think they're made out of wood. But it would be very funny if they were made out of wood. Are they made out of wood, Izzy? Is she wearing like just straight up clogs? It's one of my favorite aspects of Bia's design, actually, is her stupid pointy sneakers. I felt so clever when I figured those out. I don't know, they're elf shoes? Alright, well, it'd be very funny if they were clogs and made of wood. And so she just clinked around a bunch. Her stepping sound would be the sound of, like, wood blocks. That would be very chuckle-inducing. And I kind of feel like it almost fit her ditziness a little bit. Like this little high-pitched little tick, 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 you know? Very whimsical shoes, true. All I hear is whenever SpongeBob walks in the Halloween special. Yeah. Gravegrime trying to rework someone else's character, but I actually like the idea too. Hey, Quack, I do this all the time. Dude, if I'm drawing a character and I'm like, what about... I have gone to my friends unprompted and been like, hey, here's an idea. You should do this. And they have been like, yeah. Many a time. The exact kind of thing that would piss Squidward off. That's just the plot of Squeaky Boots. I know I just like to sass you. Ah! That's what I have to say to that. Can you tell it's getting a little late? Probably not, actually. I feel like I would have done that if I was at max energy as well. At a certain point, just saying "fuck you" is no longer fun, and I gotta start doing just horrid little noises at you. Gotta start just going. That was Blackwell, right? I gave Blackwell pointy shoes? You're done working. They've done it. They've finished. Yeah, I gave him funky pointy shoes. Okay. Just tried to remember who I had done it to. I was like, it wasn't Cupid guy. I don't think it was Cupid guy. Ugh. You're free from your shackles, finally. You can now start screaming at us about other things as opposed to just you screaming at us about you having to do your work. Look at you. Look at you go. What will you do now with all this power? I guess you'll scream. You'll scream some more. Maybe a backflip? That'd be pretty impressive. Imagine screaming at people. What kind of filthy animal does that? Yeah, man. You're so right. I start pooling sweat. But then I realize, wait a minute, this is just a duck. I do that. Who cares what a duck thinks? Wah. Wah. That's you. Wah. That's what you sound like. I do that to my friends. I scream at them. That's how it goes. That's what you do. Wah. Instead of the little baby cry sound, it's now just the duck sound. How dare you say that to me in my native language? Get a better native language that doesn't, like, hurt you so much. That's what I say. Pick a better one. Maybe that would work. Interesting. You can't change your native language, though. I suppose. That is an immutable... Wait, your native language is duck? Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Your native language is duck? That sucks, man. It's quack. That sucks, man. That feels like not a very useful language to have as your first one. I don't think ducks are great at like, I don't think a chat with a duck would be too good. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they'll have much insight, really. Why do you think I always misspell and forget words? I see. It's your sin of duckdom. That sucks. That's unfortunate. One could say you've been a bit ducked over. Perhaps. Duck is the people, quack is their language. You ignorant something or other. Maybe geese could be different. Look, geese would be sort of like... I feel like they'd be sort of like talking to a bunch of angry construction workers for the most part. However, chat, I do love ducks. When I went on that vacation out to my mother's and her partner, they have ducks out there, and they're just hilarious because they don't shut up. All they do is go like at nothing for nothing. That's all they do all the time. They don't be quiet. Like the chickens there will cluck occasionally, and the rooster will sometimes, do that kind of shit. But fucking the ducks just murmur. They fucking murmur about. They go. They are professional yappers. It's ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. You would just go outside and you'd hear like. They have the fun conversations. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of have to stick to my guns about saying that they can't be good conversationalists. Otherwise, I give Quack a win, and I just can't do that. I can't let him have this one, chat, you know? He's gotten so many. He can't have this one. I raised quite a few waterfowl and work with ducks at petting zoos. Also, my first word was ducky. I see. So you're just a big fan of the duck. Which I suppose is fair, given your name is Quack. So. That feels in line to me. However, chat. Ugh, this is not me closing the stream, by the way. It's me sitting down again. Ah. Ah. There we go. Da da da. Da da da. Da. Let's see. All right, we got one more. One more fella. We just got the big guy left to do, chat. The star of the show, the guy who we were all here to draw. The Muppet Man in the back. Does he just... Izzy, now I have a question for you, because you said that he probably doesn't have legs. Is he like a slug back there? I guess? Like, does he like get around slug style? Or... Does he like... does he like teleport? Does he like portal almost his way from place to place? Like he just appears behind any desk? But anyways, I wasn't supposed to come back. My eyes still hurt and I need to wake early tomorrow. Alright, goodbye, Quack. If your eyes were hurting, I don't know why you came back. I guess I appreciate it, but like, take care of your fucking face. He conveniently hides behind and reappears over things. Okay. I see. What a strange monster, man. What a silly fella. Thinking with my head. I guess at this point, I can probably bump up the actual this. You guys have to go behind everybody. Even the gatekeeper. There we go. There's gonna be lots of arranging that has to be done, chat, with this mass attack, I'm sure. So might as well get some of it done now. And then this has got to go behind this. Yes. Then we can pull this down here. And he's so tired. He's so exhausted, chat. He's like, oh my god. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be stretching stuff. Don't explode when I'm gone. You're not the boss of me. Also, I'm gonna do a quick check to see if people have followed, since they have not. We're good. Excellent. Okie dokie. What the? Nothing. Okay, we're fine. I saw something fucking appear above me, and I was like, what the hell? What was that? What the? Huh? But it's nothing. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Grime got his head sprayed. No, it was on the screen. They're in my computer. I got them digital spirits. It was in my computer. It wasn't like above me in my home. If it was that, I would just assume it was a bug, honestly. Like a fly. Knocking around. It was like above your guys' chat. I was like, what the? Did someone follow because I said no one has followed in a bit? Was where my brain was. And I was like, oh god, do I have to... gotta keep track of that. So, but no. I think it was just the leaderboard. Digimon. Yeah, there you go. I'm one of the Digidestined, don't you know? Why have house spirits when you can have technology? I feel like those things aren't mutually exclusive. I feel like they could... I feel like they could, you know, kind of both exist. No! No, they couldn't! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... something like this. We're definitely in the winding down part of the stream this last half hour. Just kind of posting, doing it chill. I think I was very energetic today. I was bouncing around. I am going to crash hard, for sure. That's absolutely what's gonna happen. Hello, Mushroom. Welcome back. I hope your break was good. Oh, hey. And Ann's bot. Thank you for the follow. Who followed probably because I said I thought someone followed. And then they followed. Wowee! Whoa! Thank you. But we're almost got another one of these lined. I'm pretty happy. This is a big one, so it's sort of one of those like, well, I'm kind of okay with it taking a lot of the stream. Did I miss any talk about fluids or mushy peas or anything? You missed a tiny little bit of a talk about mushy peas, but that was mostly me just saying don't eat mushy peas, but you should be eating your peas to be strong. There wasn't really any fluid talk. There was a little bit about me owning slaves like a demon would. But that's about it. And also me, like, I guess mail bombing the people who watch me as a way to get out of paying them. But so you missed a little bit, I guess. But to be honest, Mushroom, I would say, typical Grave Grime stream stuff. I don't think I would be like, oh yes, you missed something new and exciting. It's like, nah, it's pretty standard fare for this fucking rancid place we call a home. I don't get pipe bombs in the mail, I get college applications. Like them asking you to apply? Is that how things go now? You get like ads? You get targeted ads in the mail like, hey, come to my college. That's strange. I had to like ask mine to join. I had to be like, hey, can I come? And they went, let me see your work. And they looked it over and they went, I guess so. Huh. I guess they're desperate now. Absolutely, completely desperate. That's how his horns go, right? I gotta go look at my reference now. Samson, yeah. I mean, he's got 4. Yeah. There we are. Excuse me. 2, 4. Okay. Fuzzy freak. Fuzzy fella. But he does have a big dumb face. I like his big dumb face, is he? He goes, Wistful. Wistful, I would call him. I wish to make him the most disheveled creature to ever be. This bit doesn't matter as much because it's all going to be just hidden behind Cinnamon here, but the important bit is that oh wait, it's his arm. Can I turn off views? This is mostly, I gotta make it all sure it's all closed in chat so I can do proper like filling of color and stuff. What a hardy crew, it true. I feel like they're not good at their job though. I feel like that's the point, but they might be good. I don't know. I haven't seen any adventures of theirs that would imply that they're at all good at what they do. There we are. They clean and shit, you know? Says it right there. They clean and shit. Let's take this. Looks like I cut it across properly. Properly enough. I'm now seeing that I missed a finger in the hand. So that's a good catch. To find at the end. Bum. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, okay. Get around elf. Here. I should actually get text in first. Nah, I drew them breaking pottery once, and that time they were annoying the gravekeeper. I should probably have it consistently capitalized across. Okay, and then we'll just hit it with, for now, I'm just gonna use this kind of the corny green, but we'll get a proper color for her eventually. I just want to get it all in the bubble. Well, you know, let's do it kind of sharper. There we go. Let's try that. Cool. It's just this word in particular bothers me. So I need to pick that there. Okay, and now Samson. You have been without color for too long, sir. It's time. I guess you'll get the darker color. There we are, chat. And I think that's probably where we will end it today. We're growing slowly. We're getting there little by little. Oh, you had an idea? You need to get back to work? It's all good. Yeah, I know. But I will be back again tomorrow. For a short stream where we will plug away some more. I've been going for fucking for nearly nearly 6 hours now, and I'm getting a little sleepy. What time? Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream 11 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. I do like a little 3 hour one. And then every Tuesday and Thursday I do one of these long ones from 5 p.m. EST to about now. So thank you. We'll be glad to see you back. Beware. I think you need to worry about that. Yes. And if you don't make it, that's okay. There's always the next one, because again, it's the whole week, chat, and maybe longer. We'll see. So yes, all right, everyone, I've gotta go now. I'm so fucking tired. Goodbye.